That's probably long enough. Hello. Oh, wow, it's bright in here. Dang it. Dang it. I never expected... Hang on. There, that's better. Although this thing's off-center, but that happens. Hi. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. I can give you a quick summary of how my Sunday has been. I had plans that I was going to do today, and I took a shower at 5:20 p.m. That's how my Sunday went. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Like, there was nothing really essential I wanted to do, but I do have some regrets. Anyway, hi, I'm here. We're going to play some Silksong. I'm going to catch up on chat because there's a lot of it already. My goodness. Whoop, Silken they song. That seemed pretty private. I had a Silksong NPC ID I'm going to try and draw while the stream is going and make it distracted by stream. Yeah, stream does have that effect, but I encourage you to make your Silksong NPC because art, yeah. I make it, it's here. Sharkman, did you hear that I beat Radiant Nightmare King Grim? I did see that, Saruna. Nice going. That is an accomplishment for sure. That's a fun fight to learn, and I'm glad to hear that you got it down. Let's see here. Distract from Silksong by Silksong, yes. Hi, Darkus. I also did Radiant Sisters of Battle. That one is also a lot of fun. And very nicely done. Shark is room inhabited by local solar flare. It is true. Radiance, what are you doing here? I wish that she was not. Did you accidentally let the Radiance in your window? You both made the same joke. Perpetual solar glare mode. My Sundays consisted of me doing a bunch of bosses on Radiant. Very nice. I noticed that. I also beat Pure Vessel not on Radiant, but, well, you gotta start somewhere with that guy. That one's another fun one to learn that eventually, I feel like Pure Vessel is much more achievable to Radiant clear than, say, Absolute Radiance. I have never cleared Absolute Radiance on Radiant. I know there are people who have. I'm not good enough, and I never will be, probably. For the first time, congratulations. Well done. It feels like it's been a really long time since I played any Silksong. So this may get a little bit deathy, but you know, we got to start somewhere. So let me just get things fired up on this end. Here we go. Here we go. And then we go over here where there's this. There we go. All right. Absolutely radiant radiance indeed. If only there was a weaker version of Pure Vessel you could learn off of. If only. Yeah, they didn't really set you up to do that particular thing, did they? But then again, Pure Vessel is pretty significantly different from his cracked counterpart, you know. Let's see here. That's not working correctly. There we go. There we don't go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I know what happened here. That's obnoxious. All right, hang on. I gotta fix this. I went ahead and let my, PlayStation update the software of my controller, and now Steam doesn't recognize it properly anymore. Well, that's good to know. All right, see if I can fix this. Give me a moment. Do that. Just override it and see if it works then. How about that? Is that any good for you? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Then we put this back up. And then we click over here, and then can I interact with this with a controller? Can I not? Oh no. Oh no. Have they disabled my controller on me? Oh, okay, we're good. I just couldn't skip past the menu, which kind of means that start may not be working. Hang on. No, controller. Okay. Remap controls. Shouldn't be necessary, but it does think I'm using an Xbox controller, so that ought to go great. We're back to using the wrong glyphs again, and that's gonna have to be okay. Anyway, proceeds to inflict self-damage. To be fair, Hollow Knight is not remotely similar to PV. He doesn't even work for learning, it's true. He's much slower and he attacks there. Two are different. Audio is happening, it's true. Also, I will be right back. I feel really nauseous. Oh no, Saruna, stop getting sick every stream. Controller's stuck. Controller's stuck. Time to learn mouse and keyboard. Come join me. Not tonight, I feel. Maybe if it really doesn't work out, but this is just basically back to how it was for Hollow Knight, so this should be okay. I hope. Let's see if I can remember how to play the game. The answer is no. I'm in the far fields. What am I doing here? I have no idea. Let's see here. Okay, so I can't access all my stuff, so it seems like we're in good shape. It's just my glyphs will be wrong, and that's gonna have to be okay. Okay, so there's an unpassable wall at the far end there. Oh right, I found no. I went here, And I got a thing, but I couldn't get through here, which means that I need to go buy a simple key and go through this door or something like that, right? Because I feel like the red markers are the simple key doors, and the yellow means there's a wall I can't pass at the moment, I think. Okay. In which case, where the heck am I going? Where the heck am I going? What have I learned? I learned how to make floaty. So, does that mean I used floaty to get to the guy in Hunter's Marsh, but I couldn't get up here, I don't think. And I think that means I have to just sort of go back and find someplace else I can go. What about this here? What about this passageway right here? Dunno. Seems more like a wall jump situation than a air vent situation. I also feel like I didn't run into any air vents anywhere outside of Hunter's March and the far fields. I don't think I'd seen them before that. But then again, I still am able to, you know, drift, which probably is going to have some sort of meaningful applications. Alright, call.
Ada!
Howdy, beast. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, that's a good beast. That's a fine beast. There's nothing to do over here, right? Right. That's fine, too. Anything up here? Not that I can see. Gonna have to be alright then. Okay, let's go... Where go? Let's go to the Marrow. I should probably also check and make sure I don't have any quests I'm neglecting. That's a thing that certainly happens. Let's see here. Just the lost fleas. Okay, well, I gotta just find them then, so I'll get right on that. Let's see, where am I going? Yeah. Might be able to reach that upper passageway above the Hunter's March? Although I think that may not actually be as untraveled as it looks like it is. Let me see on my map. Oh, it's untraveled, alright. Okay. It's a possibility. Maybe I can drift my way in there. Let's try it. Zoom. Hang on. Probably should use that just in case things go wrong. Hada. There we go. Okay, off I go. I'm so dang fast, and I enjoy it, but I'm also going to get myself killed repeatedly because of it. We all know it's true. Oh, I want to go this way. I don't want to. Ah, man! I cannot adjust my trajectory if I fling myself through the air like that. And that makes sense, but, you know, I was hoping that I could. I don't have the silk to heal myself. I should probably do something about that, huh? Hi. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Just about there. Great. Nope, get away. Let's see here. It's just up there. Was this even inaccessible to me before? Did I just skip it? No, it's up there. Wait, how does that work? No, not that. Huh? Oh, it's a little bit further on, isn't it? It's a little bit further on. We have to go a little further before this is gonna make sense. I get it. Ow. Stop it! Stop it! There. Okay. But... But I... How... Huh? How does it work? Is that the passageway next to the explosives up there? It shouldn't be, should it? Wait, that does go off to the right. That could be it. No, but I'm supposed to be parallel with it right now. Okay. That twitched as if it was a secret passage, but then it hasn't done it anymore. Can I just walk into it? No. Okay, well, let's go to the next screen over and see if it can explain anything to me. I lowered this down. I remember doing that. Okay. Did I just lower that down and not go in here? No, I went in here. I assumed there was something here at the time. Right, there was this thing, and it had a chunk of something in it. Right, okay. So is that always... Oh, wait, this is a different zone. Oh. I see. Well, that's unexpected. No wonder it doesn't show up as explored, because I can't write down on my map that I've been there. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, this has been a waste of time. Let's try the other one down there. This isn't it. Right, I gotta go way further down. Way further down. May as well stop at this bench real quick. Bench. I'll catch up on chat real quick. Hello. Let's see here. I'm very excited for you to check out the simple key door above Bone Bottom, but that's just me and my interest. That's where I'm planning on using the simple key that I obtain whenever I obtain the one back in town. But it's probably going to be a little bit, because it's a lot of money. You're using red for simple key. The Silly Drifter. Once you find 5 fleas, I have a small bit of advice regarding something that is potentially missable, but I won't give that advice unless you want it. It's not permanently missable, but it becomes a lesser experience. Huh, I will probably be interested. Fun fact, by the way, try double tapping the map button. No. Map button. Wah! That's very useful. Thank you. Huh. I like that a lot. That's very useful indeed. Thank you very much. Sharky, remember how to play challenge. Level impossible. I may have just realized I haven't eaten all day. That would certainly do it. Eat a thing, Saruna. Oh my god, Saruna, go and eat. That's a bad realization. No wonder you're feeling nauseous. Yeah, have yourself a little food. Well, I'm out on a drive right now, so I'll drive some food while I'm out. You're out on a drive. You probably shouldn't type in chat while you're out on a drive, Saruna. I think I know what you're talking about, Felix. That one can wait a while, honestly. That was a house full of rosaries. We can just imply. Almost missed the stream. Buck, you should be asleep. You thought I would go to sleep, huh? Apparently. You're out on a drive? Apparently, yes. No, I'm parked. Okay, good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Some people make really bad decisions while driving, so I had to at least say something, but I'm glad to hear that that's not what you're doing. Ow! Now then. Alright. Oh, thank you! Oh boy, I nearly got myself bowled over. Nah. Okay, you can just turn on a dime when you feel like it, huh? Wasn't that special for you? There we go. Still not enough, though. There it is. Okay, now then. Far end, top level. Stop being alive! Stop it! Nobody asked you to. That definitely looks like a wall jumping challenge. Yeah, it surely does. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this thing I'm trying to do, am I? Bonk that guy in the head a few times. Doesn't do anything, but it feels good. Okay, yes, this is a wall jumping challenge, which means I should mark it as a wall jumping challenge as soon as I'm done with these guys. Here, have one of these. There you go. There you go. And get your butt down here. Get your butt down here. There we go. Okay, great. Now then, let's go back to the place where the challenge was and mark it for what it is. That may take a little bit of doing, it turns out. Good to know. Don't know why I'm focusing on gathering up all these shell shards when I actually can't pick any more up, and the answer is I can't resist. If there are collectibles on the screen, I have to go get them. If I'm playing Zelda and I have a full wallet and there are rupees, I have to pick up the rupees. Even though it doesn't mean anything. Even though it doesn't mean anything. There. Okay. Marked. Now. Wait a second. I can't just, like, float down from up here, can I? Nah, that wall's in the way. Yep, that wall's in the way. Okay, that's fine. Well, then where does that leave us? I feel like I already swung by the, flea circus. Flea caravan. Yeah, I've been by there with 3 fleas rescued, so that's not anything. I guess I gotta go back to Moss Grotto? Or, not Moss Grotto, but Moss Home, Bone Bottom, Moss Grotto, that whole region. Alright. Well, let me just do that. I wonder if what I have to do right now is grind up the rosaries in order to be able to buy the small key. I guess that's a possibility that I hadn't considered. technically it is a viable content gate. If an unexpected one. Either that or there's just something I haven't found yet, which is, you know, just as likely as anything else, given the game we're dealing with here. Yeah. 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 There we go. Alright. Hey, remember the fourth chorus or whatever? That was neat. That was a neat boss fight. I enjoyed that. I almost feel a little bit bad for smashing him with a rock and shortcutting the fight, but I thought legitimately that was the way that I had to finish him. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we're back. Back-ish. I assume you don't have anything new for me, right, Chakra? Hello. Nope, nothing. That's fine. Well... Hi. You got anything interesting? Whoa, hey, I'm actually getting relatively up there in terms of rosaries. Do I have any breakable ones on me? Let's see here. Takes a few tries to remember which button it is. No, I don't. Okay. Well... I need 200 more. Well, if I can find more territory to explore, that would be better than just grinding for them. But if I have to grind for them, I'll do it. Don't think I won't do it. Hi. Nothing to say. That's fine. Okay. This door doesn't open at the moment. This is nice and all, but I can't get up there. Do you suppose there's purpose in going up the elevator and then paragliding my way off to the left? See if it takes me anywhere interesting? I think there's probably too much empty space to actually be meaningful, but, well, it might be worth a try anyway. Or, alternately, no, I feel like I tried that, didn't I? I went up to the left side where the simple door was, and then I parachuted down around that corner. I did do that. It didn't accomplish anything, as I recall. In which case, I'm kind of running low on known options, which means... What does that mean? What does that mean? That's a great question. It means I need to explore more, I guess. Bugs. They eat moss, and yet they attack me for some reason. I'm not moss or nothing. What do they hope to accomplish here, I wonder? And this is another region, okay. And thus I do not have map of it, and cannot update the map of it. This was that room that had that guy in it. That guy was a bad time. But I wasn't necessarily supposed to kill him, and I did anyway, so there. Take that, why don't you? Can I go under here? No. Just another hidey spot for in case he's barfing all over you. Which is a thing he does. Quite a lot of. I keep trying to check my map. It's not going to work any better. Did it again. Completely habitual. If only I could, you know, draw my own maps, but then I would be putting Chakra out of a job, and we don't want that. Chakra's pretty great. Okay, so there's nothing I can do here, period. All right. Understood. I wasn't expecting to get stumped so quickly. Alright, let's try the thing I said I already tried. Just in case. This feels like it should fall off, doesn't it? Nope. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Right, there was this. I already did this. But for whatever reason, my map didn't update with it, huh? That's strange. And I've sat down since doing this. That's very strange. I wonder what reason there is for that. And this whole empty space is just a bunch of empty space. And you can land on top of this, and it doesn't actually do a lick of good. Right. Okay. All right. I already did this. Yes. Very good. Going away, then. Going away. Where am I going? What am I doing? Do I research the Moss Grotto? I feel like I already did that. You got any advice for me, little pilgrim? Nope. Okay, well. And I definitely can't draw in that place I just went for the second time, which is really strange. I wonder if it just kind of counts as being part of that next zone over by association. That could be. All right. Well, huh. This right here, I feel like, was blocked off in some fashion, but I didn't mark it as such, which was a mistake on my part. I don't think I was able to get up here, but maybe that is something I should be checking. Pilgrim's Rest. Didn't someone tell me to go back to Pilgrim's Rest? Like at the end of last stream? I think someone did. Either way, I'm going to catch up on chat. Hello. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. I'm parked right now. Saruna's doing normal activities. That sounded so bad out of context. No sleep. No. Saruna watching stream while going 120 down the highway. Bad sleep. Bad. Sleep good, Puck. No, bad, bad. Resist sleep with Gorb. Gorb would sleep. He knows sleep is important to rest his huge giant brain. Sleep made brain stronger. Gorb needs strong brain. Gorb has great mind. Gorb knows sleep. Gorb sleep. Grob would ascend while sleeping. Sleep ascending. Gorb is great mind because Gorb sleep. Puck, you are outnumbered. Yay, pins. Make sure to use the tools then so you can pick up even more. My stress-induced insomnia says otherwise. I'm not sure you should be trusting your stress-induced insomnia as a source on this particular matter. Puck, your insomnia is mean and you should sleep. Shark, you fall in lava. 1,000,000 times challenge. Fourth chorus is a good boss. That's the best way to finish the fight. It's a sick ending, in my opinion at least. In my second playthrough, I'm currently playing without a quill because in Act 2 you can get a quill of a different color if you never brought one from Chakra. That's amazing. This is pointless, and I miss having a good map, but I want pretty quill. Of course, who wouldn't? Interesting. Oh, end of last stream, I asked if you could go back to Pilgrim's Rest. That's not where you need to go, but maybe you could. A bad time, like Message retracted, message retracted, message retracted. Wappy with newspaper. Whoa. I don't get why they made the disgusting cute crab so tanky. Why you whap Saruna? Because Sat, I think, I'm not sure. Feels like not a bad don't make me get the newspaper, Darkus. Bone Trouser intensified. I had a really stupid art idea using Undertale and something else. Well, do it. I support this. Oh, boy. I only just found out about the Undertale's 10th anniversary website. I've been seeing a bunch of recommendations on YouTube for stuff from that website, but now I feel like, since I haven't watched any of them, I wonder if I should, like, try and record my experience of checking it out. I don't know. Alright. If I'm going to Pilgrim's Rest, I should go back to Far Fields. That's pretty straightforward. Let's just do that thing. Call. Ada! Ada! Is your name Ada? Now? Have I named you Ada? Seems possible. I don't know. In any case, Farfields. Oh, you can skip the animation of running through the belts, much like you could with the old stag. Well, good to know. All right. Whoop. Just in case. Always a good idea. Let's go up. Oh boy, these guys, everybody's favorite. Alright, now I'm here. Wow, that was quick. Well, look who it is. How you doing? Sherma. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Hoy there, aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors where every pilgrim can fill their belly. These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well, then alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. Did you actually stop? Nope. Nope, never. Wait, something's actually coming. Is something actually coming? The ground is shaking. Sherma, are you actually summoning the local beasts? This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to work out great. Sister, sister, tired and glum, we will sing and you can hum. Together we shall overcome. Seems to be going great. I'm sure that she appreciates it very much. Definitely appreciating that right now. Oh, man, Sherma. Right, this door. It noticed. Or maybe not. Or maybe it only does it once. I don't know. Oh, no, it was unrelated. Of course, the last time I ran into something smashing itself into a door fruitlessly, it was a real bad time when I figured out what it was. I definitely get secret boss vibes from Sherma, by the way. I don't know why it is. Maybe it's just because he's so cheerful and noisy and doesn't care where he is and doesn't care what's going on, and he's dinging his little bell with what I may have pointed out already was a needle. I don't know. I feel like at some point that's going to come up. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. Well, apparently I can go up here now, which I apparently couldn't before, so, this is the right way to go. What do you know about that? Yes, thank you for that. Let me just hide in the corner. There we go. Great. Okay. Okay, that seems dangerous, but I can deal with that. Now we go down. Great. Falling rocks, not a problem. And upward. That's a wall. I do appreciate how frequently I just sort of ram my face into walls and ceilings and such as Hornet. Relatively unharmed by the experience, but it just keeps happening. Okay. Good. And then, lever. And now, one of these. I guess. Sure, that's fine. And then here. And then here. It's a long way up, I tell you what. Oh, hi. What if, ow! What if you don't do that, though? Man, you guys stink. As if we didn't know that already! Ow! It hurts so bad! Okay, okay, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. You're gonna still be hanging out in this jet stream? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. How come he screamed that one time and then didn't actually do his little spinny attack? Did I actually interrupt it? I don't know if that's even possible. Okay, well, this is going great. Yeah, why don't you come down here? That seems great. Come here, come here, come here. There you go. There you go. That's helpful. Alright. It seems like those little guys must grow up to be these big guys, huh? I guess. Oh, I see. The initial scream is just, it noticed me. That's all that is, huh? After that, a scream means that the flurries are coming. Man, this is really tricky to do, though. There we go. Great. Good enough. Oh, look at this. If you just stand on an air vent, your cloak does a thing appropriate to the venue. Didn't notice that before. Okay, that's a big explosive thing. I should probably get off this particular platform, huh? Yeah, that seems like a good call. Don't get to watch the fireworks, but, you know, so it goes. Okay. Wow. Up we go. I broke that open with my face. Greymoor. I feel like that must have hurt, but apparently I'm fine, which is nice. What's this? Inspect. Are you a bench? 80 rosaries, man. Highway robbery. Well, that's an interesting way to stack them up. Oh! Oh, it made them into a rosary string for me. Oh! Well, that's useful, I suppose. suppose I could just convert all of them. No real reason not to, I guess. Costs 80 to get a rosary string, and a rosary string does give you 80, right? It doesn't! It costs 20 every time. Okay, well, shows what I know. At least I only did it twice before I learned my lesson. Oops. Still, you know, good to have them a little bit safer, I suppose. Whoa, look at this guy! Look at him in his weevil schnoz. He's got some bells. I'm assuming you're hostile, but I wish you weren't. Yeah, I figured. Yeah! I love this guy's voice a lot. I feel a little bad for cheesing him to death. But not bad enough to stop doing it. 4 hits, huh? Okay, sounds good. And he lands nose first, which I guess makes sense. This water safe? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I keep having the screen blackout thing happen again, by the way. Hopefully you're still not seeing that. Alright, we're in a place where I don't have a map. Makes sense. It's dark down here. And this is probably not going to be the way to go to get to Chakra. Come down to it. What's that? A bone scroll. Alright. What's a bone scroll? Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone, left by a fallen pilgrim. A relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Oh, much like the Weaver effigy, huh? For a theoretical Lem who I may run into someday. Gotcha. Well, that's fine. It's actually a dead end? Apparently, yes. Feels like it shouldn't be, though, doesn't it? Okay, well, maybe I'll have to come back here later. Don't have a map! You can stop checking. Okay. Well, this place looks a great deal more, at one point civilized than a lot of places I've been recently. Although all the pilgrims are, of course... Oh! I've seen one of those bellmongers before. Are these two not currently possessed, and if I get closer, the Silk's gonna take them? The Silk has already taken them. I see. Well, I misunderstood the circumstances, apparently. No, thanks. I turned around! This is what I get for maneuvering with the stick instead of the D-pad. Sometimes when you let go of the stick too quickly, it just sort of deflects the direction back in the way it was coming from, you know? You know what I mean by that? And so I wind up facing an opposite direction from what I meant to. Good to know that I can reflect those bells back at their throwers, by the way. Rainy. Wonder if it's legit rain this time. And not just like, you know, an underground pond drooling on me all the time. That sounds like the leg eater, practically. Huh. Knock, knock. Whoa! What are these? They look like birds! We have birds? Bird bugs? What's a bird bug? This thing, apparently. Ah, they're kind of nasty, though. And they're resilient. Eventually you have to die, right? Eventually. Okay, that one's down. They drop shell shards, so I assume they are insects, despite their wing-a-ding appearance. Wing-a-ling. This way to something. Or is this a weather vane? Aha! Back door's open. Poor security. Halfway home. Hello there. Krieg. Krieg? Krieg. Not sure. Ha! Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both? Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass has taken up lodging in my top room. The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Is that gonna be Lace? Is she gonna try and kill me again? Hi. Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sudden climbs. Buy a drink? Sure. Probably a healing thing, isn't it? Oh no, I got some web out of it. Some silk. It's only those few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Farloom's curse claims the rest. Poor sods left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind in there keeping them walking, or something else entirely? That is a great question. Care for a drink? Not right now, thank you. No, not right now. Another time, perhaps. Among the few gifts of my birth, I find rare need for sustenance. Is that so? Well, the nectar's always on tap if you find yourself feeling different. New lore. Hornet doesn't really need to eat. Good to know. Button. You don't mind if I open the front door, do you? Of course you don't. Look at that. You should probably open your own front door if you're looking for anybody to stop in. Bench! Alright. Alright, catching up. I'm guessing there's going to be a decent amount saved up. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Years already. I'm gonna make this joke every time. Damn, these fields are far. Boo. Dang, these fields are close. Damn, this Mars sure can row. Loud, incorrect buzzer, Darkus. Dang, these are far our fields. Sherma! Sherma! Yeah, Sherma. Sherma, yeah, let's go. I thought he might be here. He shows up here after you beat fourth chorus. Sherma, baby, my little guy. Hot fields. The Schwan of Silksong. Sherma is summoning a demon. Sherma would do literally anything for you. Faredomasi set. Faredomasi net. Savage beast fly flashbacks. Farido lasti my net. Dabba dabba down. Yeah, I don't know what the other part is. It sounds vaguely French. Seems like a polite gentleman passed that door. We should open it. Sherma's literally a baby. He would never. Shermworm, my precious little guy who I would hug very tightly. I actually thought Sherma could be a villain too. Sly is just an old greedy man. He could never. Hornet loves slamming her face into walls. Here we go. It's like stimming for her. Every new attempt of Pantheon 3 I do, the less I like Sly. I gave him too much credit in my tier list. Oh no. Vicious Karenid, more like bitch-ass Karenid. I've beaten it before, but doing it with binding sucks so bad. It's too Wimdy. Fucking Wimdy. Here we go. Fragile floor. Time for birds. Hornet skull has to be indestructible after that. Bird zone. That bird that I hate. A rosary stringer. Scam. The reason not is because it costs 20 every time. You're not wrong. Inflation cuts 20. Insurance costs. Inflation. Insurance costs. Bell thrower. Nothing is free in the land of the free. Sorry if I felt my blood pressure skyrocket seeing the bell thrower. No way the Pale King placed tariffs on the rosary strings. Huh? I hate those bell throwers. We aren't seeing the screen blackout. No, that's good. What do you mean the Pale King? Agong did it. Any Pale King apologists here? Ugh, no. Sharky, did you know Hornet can sprint in water? I didn't. The flying ones specifically, but they all suck. Come on, Serena. Don't you want to excuse the actions of 1/4 Agong in a trench coat? Also, I wonder if he noticed that there was a left and right direction to go when he popped up in the Greymoor. I did. I just went left first, and now I'm here. We'll see. Pale King is lucky he's already dead, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Hank Hale voice, I figured. Compared to Farloom, Holland seems like a chill place to live in. Pale King just stays winning. Bird. Counterpoint. Baby Pit. It's a pretty good counterpoint. Craw. Baby Pit doesn't affect you if you're not a baby. I pronounce Krieg like Craig. Oh, I could see that. Always pronounce his name like beige as with a C in my head. Crage. Huh. Which part of Hollowness? The murder mantis nest? The explosive crossroad? Maybe the toxic mushroom cave? A glug! Chug, 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 chug! These fries I bought aren't salty enough. Refuse to drink. It gives lore. To be fair, you broke through the floor here. I don't think he expects many pilgrims to come from the other side. I suppose that's true. But how does he expect pilgrims to show up in the back door when you have to jump off a cliff to get there? I just happen to have parachute abilities. What? Hi. Are you a slug? Are you a crab without a shell? What is you? Hello. Nu. Oh, ma, sweet surprise for Nu. You are adult, yes? Fully grown? Ready to hunt? Certainly I'm no child, young one. Perfect then. Nu must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Straightforward, I guess. Just kill everybody? Okay. Sure. Get right on that. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help Nu? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Are you the local hunter representative? By any chance? Learn Bugs of Farloom. Promise wish? Yeah. I will kill everybody for you, Nu. I'll do it. Duma, you make Nu so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. Hunter's Journal. Look at that. The language looks like music notes? That's interesting. I like the little worm in the center. Defeat foes to add their records to the journal. Review defeated foes on the journal pane of the menu. I will, immediately. Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, Nu. Ma, such delicious praise will make Nu shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray and begin our learning. Okay. I've probably already begun it. What do you think? It's hard work learning so much from creatures, but for Nu is very fulfilling. Now go and hunt and pray, Miss Grown-Up. Okay. And she waved when I left. She's great, but she's also a little bit creepy. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. There we go. Moss grub. Fur-covered crawler with a series of sharp spikes along its back. If not for the spikes, I would think it an appealing bug. Said Hornet, because it's Hornet's notes, because Hornet can talk. Look at that. Mossmere. Small fluttering creature capable of defending itself with a small stinger, but I don't know enough about it. Moss Mother. Gotta defeat 2 more for that, huh? Adult Mossmere with a fully developed stinger and hardened hide. Achnid. Winged insect that feeds upon moss and lichen, I can never remember how it's actually pronounced, in the caves above Bone Bottom. I've been avoiding killing those things because they're annoying, but I should probably do it, I guess. Skull Scuttler. Small soft bug that uses the hard skulls of the marrow for protection and disguise. Skull Brute. Soft bug beneath a huge horned skull. Charges at intruders to protect its territory and its smaller companions. I don't get the impression it's protecting anybody, though. They seem to be pretty solitary. But okay, whatever you say, Hornet. I should probably catch up on chat before I read all of these, huh? Maybe. No. Sharky's reacting to Nu. Who said the way you came from was the front door? What? Cut them. The child craves violence. With your savage adult heart. Everyone. Ulamoonu. The hunter. Massive intimidating beast. The hunter in Farloom. A child. No puck. Apparently retracted. Time to spend an hour reading the journal, and now we get Hornet loving fuzzy things lore. I'm Nu dabba dee da da. This song works with almost anything. I guess it does, if you force it. Killick. Small bony bug that favors dark tunnels can expand its spiked carapace to ward against attacking predators. I like that they've shown it here in its extended form. So that's actually its carapace. Interesting. I wonder why it's so flexible. Beast fly, aggressive fly of Farloom's lowlands, rams prey with its hard bone mask. It's a hard bone mask, very specifically. Savage beast fly, angered adult beast fly with a weighty body and a thickened hard shell mask. Defeat 1 more! What if I don't wanna? Caranid, common winged bug of the lowlands. Generally docile, but will attack if threats come close. Their plump, round shape makes them well suited for target practice. Difficult to resist testing my aim on them. Vicious Caranid, angered winged bug of the lowlands. When angered, it rapidly whips its bladed tail as a weapon. All around its body, it's pretty impressive, in fact. Hardbone hopper, grazing creature with sharp senses that nimbly retreats from danger. 11 more! That's so many. Mauling, young bony bug that can curl its body to form a ball. 23 more. Hoker, spine-shooting drifter of the lowlands. 1 more, man. Bell Beast, huge hard-bone bug that lives within and travels through the veins of old bells across Farloom. This one has allied himself with me, either as thanks for saving or respect for one judged as equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. Apparently, the appropriate way to refer to the Bell Beast is they. What do you know? Basic bug of Farloom, laid low upon the ground. Pilgrim Groveler. I skipped the name. Pilgrim Pouncer. Agile bug of Farloom. Its higher functions have been lost to the Haunting. I forgot that that's what they call it here. Pilgrim Hornfly. Short pilgrim that uses their long horn to launch upon threats. I see. Pilgrim Hulk. Sturdy bug lost to the Haunting. Rolls at threats with no care for its own discomfort. That does seem to be the case. Pilgrim Bellbearer. Common bug wielding a set of old bells. The bug will fling the bells at anyone it deems still free. Huh. So that is how they go about choosing their targets. It's anybody who's not currently possessed by the Haunting. Winged Pilgrim. Short-horned bug born with underdeveloped wings. Ah, poor thing. And now it's Now he's running around all crazy styles. Pilgrim Guide. Old pilgrim carrying a heavy iron bell staff. And whipping it about quite agilely. Overgrown pilgrim. Aged pilgrim, overgrown with lichen and moss. Lichen. Lava lug. Sticky mollusk that defends itself by spraying burning fluid from growths on its back. It surely does. It's quite a pain, in fact. We have mollusks, huh? I wonder if new is a mollusk. Smelt shoveler. Low-level worker lost to Farloom's haunting. Instinct keeps them at their task, though in a much simpler fashion than before. Flintstone flyer. Aerial worker lost to Farloom's haunting. Bears a pouch full of flintstone, which they will fling at intruders. Is that what they call those bombs? Flint flame flyer. Brave worker carrying unstable flint flame and wearing a heavy bell to protect against potential ignition. I've seen that happen. Smoke rock sifter. Symbol-bearing worker of the deep docks. Pans the halls of smoke rock to find traces of more precious minerals, but not particularly committedly as soon as anybody else shows up. Cragler. Thick-plated scuttler that prefers high places. Holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layered sac within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth upon any creature it sees as food. And I don't need to beat another one to get more information about it, which may mean that there's not going to be too many more of them. Guess we'll find out. Furted. Skittish scrambler of the far fields. Its antennae resemble stalks of grass to aid in camouflage. If only it would stop moving for 5 seconds, they would probably work. Flapping furted. Docile bug whose wings mimic the grasses of the far fields. A common snack for larger predators like me. Fourth chorus. Towering iron automaton driven by rotor and cog. A terrifying achievement of Farloom to build a construct so large and yet so nimble. And so slappy. Many slaps. Scarlid. Small burrowing ants, servant to the larger scar. These bugs work mainly as finders and foragers for the warriors of their tribe. Combat has not long been their nature. Really? So things have changed recently? Is this part of the haunting as well, I wonder? Scar wing. Darting predator that clings fast to roosts and outcrops, often summoned to aid its larger companions. They would make effective hunting companions, though even without the haunting, I suspect their loyalty would always remain to their clan. Fair assumption. Scar scout. Young ant hunter wielding sickles carved from teeth. Whose teeth, I wonder, will often call for aid if danger comes close. Despite their youth, they are impressive opponents. It seems likely their tribe were trained for combat from birth. It does seem that way at the moment. Scar Stalker. Skilled ant hunter bearing blade and armor fashioned from bone. Again, whose bone? Not clear. Fierce, strong, and disciplined, yet these qualities do not protect them from the haunting. Is such a fate inevitable in these lands? Hasn't hit me yet, for whatever that's worth. Spear Scar. Winged ant hunter that strikes from the air with its bone lance. Need 5 more of those, huh? Scar Guard. Huge ant hunter tasked to protect the stores and passages of its tribe. Need 1 more. Craw. Screeching scavenger that roosts high in caverns and preys on passing pilgrims. But I have to beat a whole bunch of them if I want any information about what the heck is their deal. And Lace. Manic Fencer, who delights in battle. Manic Fencer. Such a flattering description. Apparently we're going to be fighting her again eventually. No surprise there. All right. Well, that sure was the thing. Catching up again. What's the problem here? Defeat 1 more, Sharky. You must defeat 1 more! You're telling me the second beast fly? Bell beast. 1 more. Uh-oh. Thank goodness not. This beast sure can fly. Pilgrim Guide. Bonk. We've had mollusks before, Sharky. Did you forget the snail shaman and Un from the first game? You're absolutely right. I did. Cragler's butt is so flat. Negative ass. The night. Rapidly slug crawling towards your location. Immortal slug that knows your location. Craw, craw. Back home at last. Yeah. Yeah, I had forgotten. Like, the snail shamans don't look particularly mollusky, aside from the shell. But Un is undeniably mollusk. I just didn't even think about that. No matter how many times I check it, the map doesn't exist. Oh, hi. I guess you're all back, huh? That should help. Wow, that helped a lot. There we go. And yeah, I do want to buy more drinks from the barkeep over there and get more lore from him, but since it costs 10 rosaries every time, and currently I'm trying to save up for a small key, I don't know, it just didn't seem the time for it. If I'm wrong about that, well, I can only go back. Oh, he drowned. There's so many of them, though. There we go. Okay. I gotta find Chakra, that's for dang sure. Ow, yourself. Are you gonna actually fight me, or...? No, okay. That's fine. Nope. Nope, nothing, okay. They sure do make some noises, though, don't they? I feel like some of them are going to attack me at some point here, but it hasn't happened yet. I probably have to hit that lever to get that down here, huh? Okay. In which case, that seems like another wall climbing situation. Huh. Actually, yeah, maybe it is. Let's see here. Oh, I can't really mark that because I'm in the middle of nowhere. Right. Gotta find Chakra then. Hey, look, Chakra. That was quick. There she is. Oh, she's even got a bench this time. Also known as a rock. Hello, Chakra. Fair greetings, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding Nail, your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning. Many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nest a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. If you're seeking a safer path, head back toward this land's core. So this is the danger way, huh? Wide, dim hollows, choked by rag and dust. The bugs who once tended these lands have clearly lost their way. Greymoor. Yeah, I'll take it. I got your entire stock. Great. You got anything else to say, though? No more things to trade, yeah, but anything else? If you choose to rest here, I will watch over you, child-wielding needle. These charts require long attention, and my own sleep is far off yet. Well, that's nice of you. Okay, cool. Well, I'll have a seat then. Do I have anything I need to adjust while I'm here? Not really, I don't think. Seems like we're in good shape. Alright, so how are you doing? Yeah, you're going right. This delights me. You just burned 40 rosaries. Yep. Can't spare 10 for a drink? Well, that's part of why I can't. I did spare 10 for a drink. I just can't spare 20. I have to keep picking up my kittens and moving them away from my food. Craig deserves your rosaries more than random rosary stringer machine does. I agree. Va va, she says. Support a small business, Sharky. Support a small brewery business. Support your local Dilf keeper in his brewery. The fact that Hot Hornet adds more to your map when sitting down there, despite not having a map of the area. What's she even writing? Felix, why did you call him a Dilf? Am I wrong? Have you looked at him? I will go back and buy more drinks from him. Eventually. Hi. It's nice when they get themselves... Wait, that dropped rosaries. Were these things once sentient? Oh, but wait a second. If they're based off of, like, corvids, then maybe they just gather shiny things? That could be too. But then again, corvids are pretty intelligent anyway, so... Could be either way. I don't know what I expected of bird bugs, but I guess it makes sense. How come they're so aggressive here, when on the way to here, they didn't care at all? Do they have some sort of a... Are these their ability to fly? Right, these are the ones that Chakra was talking about, huh? I'm approaching their home. That's why they're being more aggressive. That would make sense. Well, look at that. Fast swim. She's a motorboat, essentially. Oh, hey. If I want to hit that lever, I have to go over here. Well, then let me do that. Bonk. Nice. So what's this? I'm, as of yet, unclear on what this is. I haven't seen these golden arrowhead-looking things before. I assume it's something specifically to do with this particular group. These must be their nests, eh? Huh? They got shinies in. If they're all going to attack me anyway, I may as well deserve it. Whoa. Whoa! 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 That's terrifying! What is your deal, huh? Are they bug mice? They seem to be bug mice with horrible fangs. New journal entry. Yeah, you don't say. Alright, what we got? Mite. Verminous pest common throughout the dark corners of Greymoor. Okay. Like an actual mite? Like the sort of mite I've heard of before? They're way more horrifying when they're this big. Oh, wow, that's some obnoxious rosaries to collect, huh? I'll do it, though. Let's see here. Break that all open. Break this down. What if we do, like... No, that's not gonna work. Can I not go back the way I came? Oh, I can't! Oh, isn't that interesting? Have I trapped myself? Seems like maybe. Well, maybe I can boomerang them off of the thing. Do you remember how to boomerang? Yeah, there we go. That does seem to be working. Probably gonna take a minute, but again, I'm full up on bone shards, so I may as well. Nice. And then, anything left? Nope, that was it. Okay, great. Well, I guess we go the one way I can. Oh, that's way too many in this room. That's way too many in this room. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Hi. Bring me on the gauntlet. Yes, yes, yes. I get you. I get you. Oh, you throw those things. They're weapons. Good to know. They are tool-using flyers. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. Cool, that one's down. I took some damage again. Okay. But this is just the first wave. I presume there's going to be more than just this. Uh-huh. Not too bad if you stay on top of things. Got a lot of stamina, though, huh? I count myself fortunate that they don't aim this three-pronged attack at you specifically, because if they did, they'd be primal aspids all over again. Okay, bunch of little ones, huh? Sure, sure. Ow. Ow. We should take one of them down and then go heal in a corner. Never mind, I'm going to heal right now. Because they seem to have only a certain amount of speed that they can fly with. Thank goodness for that. Ow. There we go. Okay, that's a big lanky one. Uh-huh, thank you. Good to know. And they can fly as well, of course. Okay, that wasn't a smart idea. Okay. Doing a bad job so far, but at least I'm not dying yet. Oh, you can just swing that like a weapon too, huh? Good to know. Mm-hmm. I need to heal, but I can't. No, thank you. Oh boy, that's not good at all. Good, 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 good. Okay, but I'm not done yet. Oh boy. No, thank you. Okay. No, thank you. Right. Okay. Whew. That was close. Good, there's one down. I like their music, even if I don't like fighting them so much. There we go. Okay, what next? That's what I thought. That's actually exactly what I thought. Oh boy. Bad start there. That's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah, I'm gonna perish. Oh, I got sat upon. Ignominious, I tell you what. Hi, Chakra. You were not kidding about those guys, huh? Well, I'm just gonna sit down. Chakra did just tell you that her shell will forever bear the scars of their pins, meaning they're wielding weapons. Distinct lack of pins detected. She's Swimba. I hate this place. This part. The fact that everyone else got through it so easily. Best arena in the game. I mean, Saruna, I also had a bad time with it. You're not alone. Me when I lie. Goober telling falsehoods. Bad time. Saruna, I can't stop. Sands Overfell? Wait, wrong guy. Sand Underman. Tool used. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2 attempts for me. It wasn't too hard for me. It took me 5. Yeah, but Dark, as we have already established, you're built different. Your experiences aren't the norm. Primal Aspid reference? God, the noises they make suck. Scrunk! Bunch of retracted stuff. Crunk, scrunk! They sound like dehydrated crows. Sats upon ye. Sitted uponst. Sharky, throw rang! At least he didn't do it in one try. That challenge room is so obnoxious. Tools don't exist. They never existed. I would have felt unvindicated. They're flying, Sharky's throat rang. Same, Felix. I mean, yes, but also, I was a bit busy. I'll try and do better, yes. I'll try and do better. It's a little ways in, isn't it? Not too far, though. Can I just ignore all the birds? Ignore them. Ignore them. Ignore them. They don't exist. This is a place. Okay. Oh, by the way, what are they called? Craw. Tall craw. Rag-winged adult crawbug bearing a scavenged pin. Squat craw. Stout adult crawbug bearing several short pins. I kind of love that they're just craw, tall craw, and a squat craw. Definitely not crows, they're craws. It's different. Well, why would you do this? Why are you like this? Ow. That hurt. How come they're so resilient? They're tiny. Love going into this particular challenge injured. That's helpful. My cocoon's all the way in there. Alright. Okay. The squat craws aren't too bad on their own. They're predictable, you know? But the problem is the tall craw. And they're, of course, resilient as well. I would say that maybe I'm supposed to get a weapon upgrade before coming here, but also I have no idea where I would tell you such a thing. I would like a weapon upgrade, certainly, but I get the impression that there isn't one to be had just yet. Unless you know exactly where you're going and know shortcuts or something, I don't know. Of course, I could have bypassed this building entirely and just kept walking. That would have been something. Okay, that guy died. A couple of standard craws. I'm saving my boomerangs in case you were wondering why I'm still not throwing them. I'm saving them for the part where I, am in real, genuine danger. Okay, tall craw. Good. Got that. Bit wasteful, but, at least I'm full health again. Oh, nice parry. Ouch. There we go. That guy died. That's fine. That's the big charge. Big charge. Wild flailing. When he does this, he lands. But if he does the charge, he actually bounces off the ground. Ouch. Go ahead. Again. Bunch of craw. Bunch of crunch of craw. There we go. There we go. Alright. Daz, don't land! You jerk! Okay. That was pretty good. Well, that guy died! Nice! Ow. Oh, there we go. Oof. Boomerangs did help a lot. You're absolutely right. What's that? Oh, it's a bouncy thing. They've made a way for me to go forward. Post-mortem again. How strange. Alright. Plonk. Ooh. Did I turn off the machine? No, the machine's still turning. I don't know what I did. I did something. Great. Maybe I made myself a way out? That would be valuable. Considering I currently don't have one. Or didn't. Oh, and this is how you're supposed to get the rosaries. I see. I understand. Well, whatever. I already got them. There has to have been another effect, though. Oh, there was. This right here. Got it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna catch up with chat before I go any further. Hello. Also, I have eaten food. Nice. Delicious food. No longer dying. Mission success. Mission failed for the kittens. Yay, getting hit by the mites. Yay, yay. Those mites have the shortest attention span. I'm still so confused on what kind of bugs they're supposed to be, because crawl bugs aren't a real thing. Probably made up. I mean, yeah, but they just wanted to insert bird. They're bird bugs, Saruna. Don't think too hard about it. Why art thou bird? For fun. But why, though? To judge you for your crimes. This game's been kicking my butt recently. Glad you're having fun. I am having fun. Thank you. Welcome. Because bird cool. What crimes? I'm literally silly. This is the same world with airborne jellyfish. I think bird bugs make a little sense. Explosive airborne jellyfish. Also, they're literal gods of light and dream. I think a fictional bird bug is kind of low on the list of strange things. Don't know how I forgot about the jellyfish, considering I did ascended Umu earlier today. That also happened to shoot lightning. Yeah, the rang. 2 tries. He uses the rang. Nice Jorb. Thank you. Now you must ascend with Jorb. Ascend, ascend, ascend with Jorb. Casual flying balloons. Ascend using balloons with Jorb. No way, I've never seen those. Somehow able to resist a massive needle poking it. It's true. They're very resilient. The Craws probably also use those to get around, since they're not the best flyers. It's true, they're not. They're very floppy. Yeah, we got balloons all over the place now. I have released the balloons. Oh, that's you doing all that croaking up there. But that doesn't look like a standard squat craw, is it? Maybe it just has its wings put away and otherwise it is a standard squat craw? Could be. Let's find out. Missed. Hello, are you squat craw? You are squat craw. Here, have one of those. Should help a little bit anyway. Oh, you jerk! Guess he realized it wasn't a good arrangement for him either. There. Okay. So this will be that nest that I've heard so much about. Oh, look, a thing that I couldn't quite make it to. Well, now I want to. No. I feel like there's going to be a boss craw of some sort. We'll see if I'm right. It just seems likely under the circumstances. This is nothing? Really? Okay. Well, I guess that's fine. I'll go somewhere else then. Oh, not there, huh? Is that a flea? I think I hear a flea. Like over here? Oh, I sure do. So how do I get there? Oh man, long craw, do you gotta though? Apparently it doesn't actually care that much. Oh, like that. Except not. Because this is a one-way, okay. I think I have to go past the tall craw. Very well. Back to the craw. I shall return to craw. Have I gone too far? Oh, he did. That's okay. Hello. Territorial then, I guess, huh? Makes sense. Neat fairy. Not particularly effective, but neat anyway. Yeah. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Knock those down, because everybody needs money. Particularly me. Hi. They made their big bulbous eyeballs look like ears. So they can be rat bugs. That's a one-way, right? Or it's not. It just opens. Okay, nice. Hello. Be free! Oh, it was a one-way. We know about that. Anyway, a woo. Right, well. That's 4 fleas. But there's still some upper reaches to explore, so let me get on that. What we got here? Hi. Ow. Ow. Oh, great, thanks for asking. kind of hard to pogo off of them when they're moving, and I'm not great at the diagonal pogo just yet. Ooh, what's this? I don't think I've been here. Oh, okay. Sure. We got that. I don't remember if I tried to come this way or not. I'll take that for sure. We passed 300. If I wasn't saving up for this simple key, I'd say I could go buy myself a mask shard, but... Is that the symbol for the inn on the far end of the zone? I feel like that is the sign he had out front. Craig or Krieg or whatever his name is. I also don't feel like I was done on that room that I just left, so maybe I shouldn't go this way yet? Maybe. This is where I'll go when I'm done here, but I'm not done here. Oh, and of course everybody respawned, didn't ya? Because I left the room. Of course. That would be how it works. Oh boy. Yeah, hi. I wonder if just every screen does just respawn fully now when you leave, and it's not a matter of sitting on benches anymore. Well, that went well. That went exactly according to plan. So just check around. Well, no, I don't hear the squat craw, who was on top of that building I just went past, so... Presumably, it no longer works that way. I mean, it does not work that way. It's just that the small craws respawn because they're relatively insignificant as these things go. And that opened that way. Okay. Is that the way to go further up? Seems like it might be. Some big squawky noises going on upstairs. Yeah, I think I gotta go up the spiky spiky passage. Passage was combining with chasm right there for no particular reason. Spiky pasm. And here I am. Seems inviting. Thank goodness I bounce off these things directly upward despite coming at them at an angle, you know? That'd be a lot worse. Oh, that makes sense. You knock them off a cliff and they just sort of start flying. Why wouldn't they? There we go. Okay. Nothing right there. Okay, that's fine. Going this way. Getting awfully high up here. Tall craw. Hello, tall craw. Whoops. Bad job, me. I don't know what I was trying to accomplish, but I sure didn't accomplish it. Oh boy! Noisy, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I was in the middle of attacking, and so now it's stuck. But I don't want to go down there. So, I guess I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go this way. I'm going in your house. I'm gonna take your things. Threefold pin. Is that a new weapon? Might be. Can I check? Flat layered weapon crafted to be thrown in a set. Alright. Now I am the primal aspid. Guess I have to go back up the spiky column. Hi. There we go. Great. It's been a while since I checked chat because there's a lot to do here, so I'm going to check chat now. Hello. Flappy Bird style flight. A boss craw, Team Cherry would never do this. If it's suspicious, it do be suspicious. Yeah, Fluffy Flea is Fluffy. Also obtained energy bar. Peanut butter kind. Nice. By the way, the flurry of the tall craws is one of those attacks that does 1 damage twice if it hits. That kind of makes sense. I kind of thought it might be, but it's pretty easy to avoid. So good thing you didn't get got in the challenge room. Yeah, release him. Flurry of the tall craws. Sounds badass though. It does. Awoo! Will he die but to tiny baby birds? Perhaps. God, I love peanut butter. It's pretty tasty. That got me so off guard, Serena. Do you think craw bugs love peanut butter? What do you mean? How? Peanut butter is so good? Feed the crows bread. Why did it catch you off guard, Darkus? Do not feed them bread. Bread is bad for birds. It's true. It expands in their stomachs and then bad things happen. I don't know. Just did. Was not expecting peanut butter. I might have missed it if Sharky said something. Serena said that they had a peanut butter energy bar. That's where it came from. Yeah. Feed them the seeds, then. I mentioned that I got a peanut butter energy bar. No, I think Serena just has peanut butter. A bar of pure peanut butter. A fistful of peanut butter goes crazy. Just a fistful, just a loose fistful of peanut butter. Winnie the Pooh style. That doesn't seem great. A fistful? Just imagine it slowly drooping down. Use a spoon at least, dude. Or use your, you know, elliptical appendages if you're Winnie the Pooh. And you're not into honey anymore. Why is your peanut butter droopy? Do not barefist your peanut butter. Fun to look at, not to eat. Would Hornet like peanut butter? I mean, she doesn't eat much. We just went over this. You try grabbing a little fistful of peanut butter, I assume it would drip a little. Threefold pen. Goober, I don't like this thought experiment. My beloved. Tool acquired. Not speaking from experience. I would never do such a thing. Yeah, threefold pin. I never used this one. I love threefold pin. Of course you didn't, Darkus. Threefold pin is peak, but the ring is so much better. Darkus, you never use any tools. As established, you just hit everything with needle. I didn't equip it either. I have no idea what it actually does. Probably primal aspect attack. Darkus is too good for threefold pin. Darkus doesn't believe in threefold pins. What do you mean you have no idea? It's 3 pins. Triple pin is great, or so I heard. You throw them. I've never seen it. Prove it to me. Prove there are in fact 3 pins. It's in the icon? Threefold pin is great. I've been using it a lot in my second playthrough. Darkus? I just doze off. Relying less on the spike trap from Forge Daughter for like 20 minutes? That's quite a while. I'm a periodic being of chaos. It's true. He is. I have lost control of game. There we go. There we go. All right. To the spike passage. No, not like that. That's exactly wrong. There we go. Okay, now we go up here, because it's the only way left to go. We've got creepy whispers. We've got a balloon arena. Boss Craw, is that you? Oh, no, it's not. It's a weaver. Hello. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Binding. What did I learn, Bound the silk skill Threadstorm. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skill can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Right bumper, you say. Ah, so that has replaced my, my stabby. Got it. I can only have one or the other. Because Hollow Knight Hornet was just built differently, it seems. Oh, hi. Are you here for me to test out my skills on? Yeah, probably, huh? Ow. Yeah, that's about what I thought. But I don't say Encino or anything like along those lines anymore. Or even Shaw. I seem to just go hut whenever I do anything now. Apparently I got over saying the names of my own attacks. Either that or they were called something different before I lost all my abilities. And now that it's somebody else's ability who I just absorbed, even though it's the thing I had before, I have to just be more subdued in my approach. Could be. No Boss Craw. I'm a little surprised. I mean, there still could be a Boss Craw hiding somewhere around here, but... The ominous whispers were just the friggin' weavers, so what do I know about anything? Looking for potential... potential secret places. Pardon me. Can't even reach the ceiling. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying, dang it. Apparently nothing, huh? Okay. Spikes everywhere, I tell you. Alright. Understood. Going back, then. I didn't notice how much silk it took to do that attack, but I'm guessing it took a substantial amount. possibly all the silk I had since I'm at minimum now. Just gonna go down this way for safety's sake. Alright, now we go the way towards the inn. All this does mean that I'm bypassing that bench right there, which I probably could use, but, well, we'll work it out. It's gonna be okay. Thank you for charging into my needle. Much appreciated. Bonk. Ah, more balloons. I see. And what is this? Oh, hey! Is that what that symbol means? It's one of these benches that plays the classical music. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, that one. I shall have a seat. Thank you. Now then, how y'all doing? The secret fourth pin. Out of curiosity, Sharky. Ominous. I've lost control of game is now my new favorite sentence. Were you a person who used Quick Slash a lot in Hollow Knight, or were you a nail art person? I use Quick Slash a lot in Hollow Knight. Like, I don't think I did on my first playthrough, but in playthroughs since then, I use a lot of Quick Slash. Nail art people exist? Apparently, I've never heard of them. But one must assume, yeah, Threadstorm. I love Threadstorm. Threadstorm! It's so good for crowd control. Best skill in the game, in my opinion. Imagine how it feels for a nail art only player to start a new game. I disagree there. You gotta. You can say it, Sharky. You must be Hornet's battle dialogue now. Crawless. Shaw! Crawless for now. Or maybe Hornet matured in the meantime. She doesn't feel the need to scream the names of her attacks like an edgy teenager. But if you can, you should. Potentially in this day on this very night. Hornet was already very mature during Hollow Knight. Shaw! It takes the same amount of silk to do any silk skill. Is that so? 4 notches, I think. Or 5? I think 4. It's 4. Not as much as it takes to heal. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure. Silk for the silk skill. Say that 5 times fast. Silk for silk skill, silk for silk skill. That's hard to do, actually. If you compare her challenge voice line between Hollow Knight and Silksong, you clearly hear the difference, Felix. I know that Puck, I'm just saying she was not mature during Hollow Knight. She was already very, very old. Yeah, but Felix's point was that Hornet wasn't immature during Hollow Knight. It's also been years between each game. Voice actors change. Hornet's voice actor loves playing her so much, and I love that. You see what I mean? Look at the Pale King. So old and still not mature. Gotta go to sleep. Hope to catch you next stream. Bye-bye. See you. Thanks for stopping by, blah, blah. That's a mental thing. Old doesn't mean wise. True. It's true. All right. Let's see here. Game. Why not game? Why you not? Why you not? Game? There we are. I am here. Wasn't there another bench down there, though? Why is that not showing up on my map? Huh. Strange. Go ahead and hit that. Great. It all comes full circle. Alright, well... let's go visit the... yeah, we go. I see. Circle with lines and a thing on top. That's the, that's the bell bench. Circle with the top kind of scooped out of it and a couple of lines coming up from it. That's a beverage cup, which means it's the bar, which is where I'm trying to go right now. So let's go there. Excuse me. Pardon me. No, okay, fine. I guess we'll deal with this. Ow. Okay. There we go. Did I ever wind up going down? I went down, but I didn't find much. This seems like a dead end over here. Still seems like a dead end over here. Okay. Splash, 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 splash. Okay, nothing else to see here at the moment. Oh boy. Yeesh. That's bad. Bad time to jump into a bell. I was trying to get in a range to use my Silksong, but I got too aggressive, particularly when I was at low health. Oh well. Hey, did you see that? There's a vermin up there. I wonder how I'm supposed to get up there. At the moment, I guess I'm not supposed to get up there. Probably need to go that way, huh? Too tall for the likes of me. Alright, let's be careful. Try not to lose much health on the way back to my cocoon. Whoops. Can't swim, huh? That's a shame. You could have dropped your rosaries on the way out. That would have been neighborly. There we go. Give me that. Here, have one of these. Only hit the bell wielder, but that's not a bad thing. The bell stick wielder, that is. Not this guy. I guess he's also a bell wielder. You come down to it. Okay, we're back. Hi. Care for a drink, traveler? Yes, I do. Oh, that does heal me up. Bellheart over the moors, a great town I've heard it once was. Heart of the path and all, right smack in the middle of these midlands. Now it's all a crumble, and that brittle vein of bells is crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Farloom that can fairly claim to offer safety. What about this place? This place seems safe enough. I mean, I guess that's why you kept the front door locked, huh? Give me another one. Poof. It seems like she's just smashing it into her forehead. You visited them pens up above here, miss? Horrid place. Once all about growing meat or some such. Meant to keep us moor bugs living and working, it's told. Meat growing? That damned place is long gone to the haunting, and now the meat's running feral and free. The meat is running feral? Sounds great. No, I haven't been up there yet. Sounds good. Feral meat. I'll keep an eye out for it. Have another one. Smash it on your forehead. Boof. He has nothing else to say. Okay, so the only way to find out if he has nothing else to... Whoa, news gone. A scroll detailing the scents and tastes of Farloom's various bugs and beasts. Scents and tastes. I feel like I'm writing down the wrong information for New. If she wants to know how they smell and taste, that's not what I've been writing down. Good to know. Let's give this a try, since I have it now. Why not game? No sleep. Bad. Sleep bad. That was Chakra's bench. You should go find out... Oh, of course, that was Chakra's bench. That makes sense. You should go find out why that's not showing up. Ghost would have broken the chain. The chains in the Hollow Nest were a lot older and less maintained. Move to my PC. Hi, hello. I know stuff isn't maintained here, but in general, Greymoor is kind of maintained. It still has people living in it who aren't haunted. The best tribe. The bugs here have a lot more intelligence to take care of things, to be honest. And I mean, the craw bugs aren't haunted. They just don't like you. It's true. The crows. True. Maintaining the chain. Scronk, the big slap. Hornet is thorbsty. Every place with Sherma is a safe place. Meat. My meat, it's running feral. Those damn meat steaks running around. Is your microwave running energy? Yep, Saruna never been in Punglai before. Anywhere, where's New? She left. Sorry for the redaction. Saruna had a realization. Why did half the chat disappeared? New sometimes goes off to look at, I think she goes to boss rooms you've beaten? I found her in a few places. Same, but I'm not sure what she does and doesn't visit. I gotcha. Well, good to know. I'll keep an eye out for her. Alright, well. You wanted me to look at where Chakra used to be? I can do that. That is a nice reflexive attack, that one. If you use it properly. Automatic dodge built into it. I got a little too aggressive at the end there, but overall it works out really nicely, doesn't it? I also definitely have enough money for that simple key now. Due to the, rosary that I constructed. not knowing there was a price to pay. Alright, let's see here. I equipped a new ability and then didn't use it on anybody. Oops. Indeed, Chakra has packed up and left. No surprise there, I guess. Alright. Well... I haven't found a fast travel place around here yet. But I also haven't gone past the inn. Which apparently is an option, according to Chakra's map here. So I probably should go that way. Do. All the pilgrims are dead because I already passed through here. Convenient. Okay. So there's a path up there, which I probably can't reach, but let's have a look and see if I can reach it. It's not looking promising, but... Browse. Alright. The thing. Whoa! That sure happened. Did it actually aim for the nearest enemy, even? I really am a primal aspen using this thing, huh? So I just swim across here, then? Seems like. Okay. Well, now, what's going on here? Hello? Am I gonna regret this? Of course I am. The Silk just showed up specifically to stop me, huh? They didn't even have a problem with me until just now. Sure do have some spiky staffs there. It looks like they probably weren't initially intended as weapons. I wonder what they are. Probably work pretty well as weapons, though. You're next? Yeah, of course you are. Oh, he's all centipedally. Oh, you throw that thing, and you got another one. Look at you. So fancy. No, okay. Double charge and then a dive. Get through the thing. Double charge, then a dive. And he's down. Okay, just the three of them? Fair enough, I guess. Let's see who they were. Dreg Catcher. Bug charged to catch dregs of silk that fall from the citadel. Will attack with its staff if provoked. But it wasn't provoked. It just got silked a little bit. Thread Raker. Tall bug charged to pile silk dregs in preparation for respooling. Their sharp rake now doubles equally well as a stabbing weapon. Yeah, I suppose it do. In fact, the prongs of it aren't all the same length, so I feel like it wouldn't be that good of a rake to begin with. What do I know, though? Can't get up there, huh? Alright, well, for now, we go left. Flying vermin? How can this be? They grow fangs at their front whenever they see you. Good to know. So what are you? A fluttermite. Airborne pest, less common than its grounded siblings, attacks with sharp fangs if agitated. In other words, if you look at it. Don't look at it. Don't do it. Okay. Well, there's a platform up there, but I don't think I can actually get there, can I? Not just yet. Unless... Unless I can. Haha! Can I get up there? The answer is no! This was purposeless. Well, okay. I guess I'll go down. Ah! Fast travel! I see. Well, we'll go here first. Silk spools. That's what these things are, huh? Each region has its own sort of refuge lying around. That makes sense. Kind of neat. How much? 60. Yeah, it's fine. So there's a bench song, and there's a fast travel song. I wonder if it's ever going to be relevant. Or if it's just a thing that happens whenever you go here.
Ada!
Ada! There you are. There you be. Such a fine beast. Okay. Let's go to Bone Bottom, because I got a purchase to make. All right. Ow. Walls. From you, yeah? What you got? Yeah, you got the key, all right. All right. Well, let me just talk to you quick. You have nothing to say about the places I've been, and that's okay. So, rosaries. 486. There we go. 546. Give me that thing. Simple key. Purchase. All right. I got it. We'll save up for a mask shard next. All right, sitting down. All right, let's see here. I found her a few places, same. But I'm not sure what she does and doesn't visit. Oh, huh. Oh, she goes to Moss Mother. She's probably there then. I don't think any of the bosses I've seen her at, Sharky has beaten or even seen yet. Bye, Chakra. He did beat like 4 bosses with only 2 dead. That's counting the 4th chorus as being alive. New can't visit 4th chorus. He fell in the lava. To die, I mean. Wow, that's fast. I blinked and it was gone. Yeah, 3-fold pin is real fast. It's good. Noise Jorb. Could the chat stop disappearing? The answer is no. Never. Darkus keeps deleting messages. Nah, Darkus is fine. He can go. Silk and Song. Who could imagine such a thing? Key time. Shiny wall. Yeah, you're right. Silk and Song. That's a fair point. Yeah, I know. What do you mean? Which wall was sparkling? He knows. Nothing, sorry. Chat is confused. This happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. Sparkling, was it? No, you're right. It is. Ah! A life-saving bridge by Flick of Bone Bottom. I've heard tell pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey before it even begins. I could build a bridge if only I had the materials. Well, I have those materials. Let's see what this other thing is, though. Volatile flint beetles. Residents of Bone Bottom. Flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure, constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. Okay. Flint beetles. Oh, that's a good reward, though. I like that. Life-saving bridge. Sure. Donate. I wasn't using them. All yours, Flick. Perhaps if I leave and come back, Flick will be working on the bridge or something like that? Or the bridge is already there? Because magic? No. No magic. Flick's fast, but he ain't that fast. Alright. Give me the fire beetles one. Volatile fire beetles. Flint beetles. I can read. Chakra, how are you doing? Got any news? Nope. Nope. Same stuff you've always said. That's fine. Alright, so we step off the screen. Come back. How's it going, Flick? The Flick is still busy. Okay. Well, what if I sit down? And then leave. Maybe I have to sit down somewhere else? That could be. I don't know how time passing works in this game. Not like this, though. Not like this. It's gonna take time. I get you. Someday there will be a bridge, though. Someday. Alright, so what's a flint beetle? Let's see. Flint beetle. Perhaps it's something that wasn't here before and now it is? Interesting. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Where did I fight Moss Mother? In the chapel, right? There's that infestation in the guts of it. Well, here we are. Nobody here. Okay, well, it was worth checking. Hi. Nothing to say. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so where did it say the flint beetle? Oh, the bridge is here already. He's just waiting until I jump down. Wait. That is not very sturdy. Like, sure that's the best we got? Well, okay. Apparently that's the best we got. I wonder if I can accidentally break it or purposefully break it, in which case I have to donate 300 more shards if I want to rebuild it. It seems likely, doesn't it? It surely do. Alright. Quest, where did you say to go find these things? In the marrow. Okay. In the marrow. Marrow this way. Show me a flint beetle, What's a flint beetle? You're not a flint beetle. Track. Oh, I see. Oh, get right on that. Oh. This is a new mechanic to me. Flint beetles are bigger than I was anticipating. And they can jump, huh? Oh, is that it there? It killed this thing. So it must be at least somewhat formidable. And that must be its butt. Hi. Oh, they're like volcano bugs. Interesting. Seems dangerous overall. Ow. They leave a trail of explosives wherever they go. Although they don't seem to kill other bugs while I'm currently engaging in battle anyway. They have some movements akin to the Watcher Knights and their methods of getting around. Although the volcanic eruptions, of course, are something they do not have in common there. Ow! Okay. Oh, there we go. And it sure did explode at the end. Unsurprising. I got a flint gem. How many do I need? Gem-like organ taken from a flint beetle produces incendiary sparks when abraded and may explode if cracked or dropped, so don't do that. Okay. Well, how many do I need? 3! Flint beetles can be tracked by their stone sheddings and their aromatic dung. Aromatic is a way to describe it. Rarely seen beetle that spends most of its life nestled deep in bone and rock. The flint gems on its shell excrete an explosive powder. I see. Let me catch up on chat while we look at this majestic beetle. Silksong, who could imagine such a thing? Key time? Shiny wall. Yeah, I know. What do you mean? Wish wall was sparkling. He knows. Nothing, sorry. Chat is confused. Yeah, I found the 2 early doors. Ooh, one of these. While you're here, can you check the Moss Mother arena? I did. Kitty attacking my bag. What is he doing? Looking for flint beetles. They're hiding in his inventory. Waiting for the disappointing bridge to form? Oh, it's not disappointing. It's a great bridge, and I believe in Flick. Okay, Noo's not in Moss Mother arena. Maybe she left. I don't know. Bridge! He said it! He built it. Hey, he built it by himself. The bridge is in fact breakable. Source: I fell through. Disappointing bridge. By the way, I broke the bridge immediately. I pogoed on it. Flick did it himself, and I believe in him. It's not disappointing. I was terrified of breaking the bridge. So that's so rude. Same. He did his best. It was really funny. I'm sorry. The bridge existed for like 2 seconds. It's better than some enemies. Here are these 300 shards, and here's my throwing them into this hole. Chat off the shits. God, this chat is just redacted hell today. Sorry, Sharkman. Rhizomatic? Translation. Hornet can track flint beetle by smelling their explosive shit. Yes. Decidedly not Puck. Tama, we need a containment zone for live chat. I don't know if that's possible. Okay, so we gotta find more flint beetles, but there's only 3 of them, as indicated by the entry in the hunter scroll I've got. So where about here would I hide a flint beetle? Why is it so orange glowy in here? Feels like something ought to be going on. Nothing's going on. Okay, nothing here. Flint beetles. You're not a flint beetle. You're not a flint beetle. You were even dead. The flint beetle took care of you. This is... I don't think I can make this jump. Not just yet. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, how did I get up there before? All the way around? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No, thank you. Not sure why I jumped back into that. It wasn't a good idea by any measure. Better check the area thoroughly since I need to track these things properly, you know? That goes back to Bone Bottom. This is where I started out. Bench. Have a seat. Move along. Alright, flint beetles. Where you is. Hey, that was enough of those for the extra details. I should probably look at those, huh? I got this one, too. In every land, creatures find new and surprising ways to disguise themselves. One must be wary always. And either its size has made it fearless, or the haunting has removed itself of sense of self-preservation. I guess? Seems to do pretty well for itself, but... whatever you say, Hornet. I'm sure you know better than I do. Aha! Fragrant... Track it by the fragrance. This way. It seems like they have to do the same sort of platforming as anybody else does around here, huh? Track some more. Or is this a different one? I guess it's the same one. I just have to continue to track it. Ah, you gotta be like that, huh? Couldn't you have left a trail of dead bodies in your wake this time, too? Man, this is a long trail. That way. So Hornet is genuinely tracking this thing by sense of smell right now, huh? Whoops. Not what I was going for. They're fast, but they don't do that much damage, huh? But what's the deal with this thing? Huh. They stick in walls if you throw them at them. That's interesting. Just real quick, there we go. Oh, I stopped tracking. I walked away from the trail and therefore I stopped tracking. Alright. Gotta go back to where the trail was. There we go. Good to know that's a thing. Alright, up here. Up here. Okay. Getting in each other's way. Not that I mind. It's convenient for me. There we go. Alright. Hello. Don't mind me. Just smacking your butt. Ow. Ow. I am not good at dodging this, as it turns out. And I killed everything around here, so I have nothing to drain silk out of. Unfortunate. Wow, you're aggressive. Take it easy there. I mean, yeah, I'm the one who disturbed you in your lair, I get it. If it counts as a lair when you just embed your face in the wall and pretend you're not there. But apparently for you, it does. There we go. Now I gotta go all the way around. Theme song still playing. She has to be back eventually, I know it. Ooh. It's a very dodgy fight, isn't it? These guys. Woof. Okay. 2. Where could the third be? I tracked this one all up the main shaft, so I'm supposing it's going to be in the upper right there, huh? It seems like a safe bet. Oh, boy. Is there anything else I missed up here? Dunno. I should probably find someplace to sit down. There's one just down here. No, thank you. Man. Here? Yeah. Okay. Show me the Fleetles. Sharky, worth mentioning. The room where you first found Chakra, there's a shortcut you never dropped. Is that so? Show me the rhizomatic beetles. Why are you calling them that? They're not remotely rhizome-like. The trail is on a timer. Sharky struggled with the Fleetles. He's used it a couple times, but he's out of silk right now. Dang, I missed it then. I would love if the enemy would start healing back up. Yeah, well, that does seem in line with your priorities. But I feel like I got a little bit better at dodging them that second time around. We'll see if it carries over to the third fight. I don't remember the room where I found Chakra at first, but I'll try and keep an eye out for that. Getting awfully close to Ant down here. I'm getting the impression that this is not where the final flint beetle is. I wonder why there's a dead guy here. Probably I looted him, huh? Yeah, probably. Let's check the upstairs passage here. This doesn't seem to be the right place, but I don't remember what is here, so... Was this a flea trap or something? Ah, there was a chest, I see. Well, okay. I guess that's fine. Okay. So where can it be? Let's check this entire vertical shaft. Hey! What do you know? This way, huh? All right. Sloppy. Uh-oh. Trail's gone cold. I was too slow, huh? Okay, well, we'll go back then. Oh. Never mind. Found it. Hello there. Excuse me. How convenient. I feel like I should have exploded there. that worked out nicely. This worked out less nicely. Nice, got him. Get away from. Ah! They do explode on impact if you don't mind yourself. Okay, cool. Well, I got him. I did it. Okay, so now I just need to leave, I guess. Go. Just the pilgrims muttering to themselves, nothing to worry about here. I should go to fast travel. But if I can find where Chakra was, that would be something. I don't remember where Chakra was, though. Was it the long, straight room just under the fast travel? That could be. I feel like that was where it was. I will go back there. Did I just hear a voice? Oh, it's you. Okay. Okay, and so then we go down here. And then, whoa! Okay, yeah, don't check your map on a collapsing platform. Makes sense. To the left. I don't think this particular pilgrim was here before. I could be misremembering, I suppose. Was it not here? It was here. This is where it was. Okay, so there's a shortcut I didn't drop down somewhere in here. Where would it be useful? There be a shortcut to? The passageway below? That there? Maybe. Whoops. This here? Oh, look at that! I just never did it, huh? And now you can get up here without having to do weird acrobatics. Look at that! How convenient. Well, thanks for pointing that out. I would probably not have figured that out anytime soon. With a lot of these levers, I keep checking to make sure that I've already turned them. With that particular one, I just didn't check. I don't know why not. Guess I just assumed it was all done. Why? Why are spikes? Why are there spikes here? Who called for spikes to be put here? Ah, stop it! Okay, we'll go around, down and around. Yeah, here we go. This way. And we're back. Turn in. Flint gem deposited. I did it. And therefore I get a thingy. Memory locket. Nice. Do I have enough money for anything? Probably not. Yeah, not even close. Alright. So, I can unlock another blue, which I don't really want to at the moment because Druid's Eye is fairly meh. Or I could do another blue. These are both blues. No, that's a red. That's a red. Give me that one. Okay, so how do I choose? Oh, that's down in RB. Down and up are the two choices, I see. Well, what if we do that and that? I think that's a good idea, since the boomerang arcs upward, so it seems to make sense to have it on L1 up, you know? Anyway. Here we go. The room where you found the chakra was down and left of the bellway, the long one. The final fleetle. Sharky Gaming. I tried. Well, I saw it, but Sharky left the room, so... There we go. Walked right past it. Did I? Oh, no. Ah, yes. Fleetle destroys. Yay, forgot about that. Shortcut. I ended up going up that shortcut first in my first playthrough. I wouldn't have bothered mentioning it, except Sharky specifically was annoyed he couldn't get up there. It's true, I was! I was like, how, what? Wait, 1 second. How did I get up there? Important DM, Felix. Lured a flying guy and pogoed off of it. Accidentally skipped some stuff. Of course you did, Darkus. I was expecting some treasure, not the exit to the area. Darkus out here speedrun skipping. It's true. Darkus do that thing. Alright. Let's go open that door. Because I'm curious. Door this way. Door this way. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. That's not what I was going for. Turns out, not what I was going for. Alright, try that again. Guess we'll just go here. I've done a bad job! I've done a terrible job. Okay, try again. There we go. I missed. There we go. And then... you. There we go. In its natural state, it would avoid potential predators, but Farloom's haunting now compels it to aggression. Fortunately, its jaws are ill-suited for combat. And that does explain why it was attacking me, despite the fact that I am not Moss. Long room. Door! An old stone gate with a simple keyhole. Use simple key? Yeet. And away it go. Wormways! Gosh, this seems a lot like Deep Nest. Except that the spines in the ground don't move. Everything else does, though. Huh. Would these be the worms that the wormway is named for? I can hurt them. I cannot kill them. They're too strong. Oh no, I hate that! So probably best to just keep moving, huh? Ow, jeez, okay. At least it can be a source of infinite silk if I'm persistent. I wonder if I can just, like... Nah, it's not good enough. Well, let's try going down here. No! Okay, hi. Oh, and they also do the... with only that one only hit me once, but it didn't die, did it? It retreated. I don't like how you're twitching. Ugh. Ugh. Was I not supposed to kill that? Huh. Huh? Huh? Huh. It looks like lifeblood, but it's not operational in the same fashion, so what do I need to do here? That didn't do anything. I don't understand. And I didn't get a hunter's journal entry either. Okay. So, what do I can't use Silk Spear on it because I don't have it equipped right now. Can't switch when I'm just standing here. Okay. That didn't do anything. And I was trying holding it down in case I needed to bind this thing, but it didn't work. Okay. Well, I don't understand. Do I have a way to... Oh, right, I'm off the map right now. I am off the map, and I'm using all the markers I've got right now. Okay, we got the shortcut out. Ooh, nice jump. Backwards, even. Wow, you can spit a lot if you want to, huh? So where am I? Up here! I see! Okay. But I don't want to go back down there. Or do I? It looks like a one-way to me. Then again, I don't think I can work my way back up the wormways the way I came down, so perhaps I should go down here. I like the ripply effect that happens when you push yourself against the moss, even if it doesn't accomplish much. Hey, that guy's got one of them berries. Where am I even? Oh, I'm west of the chapel. I didn't even know that was an option. Ah, the entrance, the exit rather, was vined over. And now I have it open. Look at that. Hi. I see you've gone and opened up the great bone gate back there. And without even asking my permission. Feeling curious, were you? There's a vast grave beyond. I'd assumed most bugs died climbing the path, but it seems many fell before their trek had barely commenced. This is the place that I was told that there's something deep in the bottom of it. By that one guy. The thief. Aye, lost their lives to beasts or to luck turned rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. At least those poor souls can rest together. Death and death and death, the eternal promise of our eternal kingdom. Eventually it claims us all. I suppose that's true. Neat. Cool, thanks. I guess I'll go back into the grave. Oh yeah, this will be the grave portion. Oh, look at this. That looks good. Looks like a good place to go into. Mausoleum. Chapel of the Wanderer. Bit dangerous route in for a chapel. Trapped as well, I see. I guess I am here looting the place, so it makes sense that they trapped it. I assume that this is the way I need to go in order to get the thing beneath it, what is value, of value, rather. That was a rock trap, it seems. Oh man, I underestimated how wide it would be. That's okay. Doing fine here. Oh boy, I'm down here now. Looks like a boss arena to me. Perhaps a gauntlet? A gauntlet. Exactly what I was going for. That's okay. Ow. spell slam the guy. Oh boy, that was close. That could have been bad. There we go. Oh dear. Seems bad. Oh, seems bad. Gonna die. Yep. Oh, I didn't die because I had the shell up. I forgot that was the thing that I had. Whoops. Sorry. Well, we'll have to go back there and do it again. Ooh, it's time. Yippee, yay. Felix, are you worming? Because I'm worming. I'm out here worming my ways right now. Wiggles also. Damn, bro, this way sure is worms. The Wiggler. How did I get here without even getting the dash first? You can pogo off the acnins. Pogo? I did as well. I was very determined. Yeah, a worm. I mean, I also opened the door before I got dash. We worm in these ways. I loved it when Hornet said it's worming time and then wormed all over those ways. Oh, it's very deep nesty. These worms only go one way. These worms go all kinds of ways. Worm ways, the nicer deep nest. Worm ways is actually pretty chill. It has deep nest vibes, but none of the actual panic. Well, that's nice anyway. Except for the one guy who rammed his face out of the wall as soon as I came close. That guy was a little panicky. Hi, Lifeblood Bud. Surprise, little Lifeblood. Up there it is, baby Lifeblood. I saw another Let's Play who didn't make the connection like at all, and that is wild. Like literally thought there was another thing entirely. Ooh, these wormy ways. Bind at the Lifeblood Bud to assert dominance. Lifeblood. Oh, he's close to my favorite. Close to your favorite? My favorite. Oh, I'm curious as to what Sharky will do. Oh, I'm stupid. I remember. You remember? Of course you do. It's your favorite too. Grindle. He remembered the Grindle hint. Looks friendly. Here it is. Wanderer. Yay. I can't imagine he'll have any trouble with the challenge room. It's very easy. Confession, it took me 2 tries. It took me 2 tries as well. I mean, if you get here early, there's rather a lot of guys, but I did it first try and I got here before getting any movement abilities on my second playthrough. But to be fair, this was like the 3rd spot I went to. And it took me more tries than then. Oh well, easy run back though. Yeah, I thought he was going to do it. I deleted the message. Lol. Listen, it's fine. I don't have to play well. I just have to play. I says so. It's fine. Nice bridge. It wasn't particularly hard as these things go, it's true, but I played very sloppily towards the end there, and I got what I paid for. Pretty much. Were any of those actually new to me? I don't think they were. I didn't recognize... Where is it? The Hornfly. That one. I apparently had run into Hornflies before, but I did not remember it. Okay, we're back. Can't use a map in here. Caves don't work that way. Okay. Give me that back. Hello. Ah, jeez. Good start. Oh, jeez, good start. There we are. All right. Okay, now then. Would you hold still? Thank you. Whoops. I do appreciate the way they sort of ragdoll off the ground whenever they dive at you and miss. Oh boy. Okay. Not what I was going for. There we go. I want that thing to do more damage than it does, and it's not going to, and that's fine. Woof. Okay, there we go. A little sloppy, but we got there. Whew. Okay, well. What else we got in here? Backtracking. Nice. Just don't get yourself killed by a trap now. Have I been here? I think I have, yeah. Yeah, because these things here had stuff on them, and I got it already. Okay, so... Candles, hello. Broke that. Claim? Sure. Okay! Bit aggressive. I thought maybe it was a bag, but no, it's apparently someone, huh? Is this a new crest, then? That's what I had to do to the beast as well. Bound the crest of Wanderer. Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting it to pinch. Short, precise strikes, you say? Okay. I see. So you're sort of half-sorting it. Way faster, but probably does less damage, I'm guessing? Ooh, that's neat. No, I guess that's normal. It feels different, but I don't know if it actually is different. Oh! Oh! That's a normal Pogo. It's kind of like Ghost, isn't it? Now that I look at it, it's kind of a Ghost set, isn't it? Oh, 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 Well, I'm gonna have to give this one a try. That said, I don't think it gave me a... Whoa, okay, that's... Can never go back in there again, huh? Okay, it does have a single red and 2 yellows, but no blues at all. Huh. I see. Where am I? I don't have a compass anymore because I switched crests so high. Are you combat practice? You're combat practice, huh? Sure, okay. Whoa, you're rectangular! Look at this guy. He's basically a couch. What was that? Elder Pilgrim. Thick-set bug consumed by a haunted thread. Uses their solid frame to crush others. By which you mean me. I see. Normal Pogo. Does the same amount of damage, doesn't it? I just have to aim better. Because my range is shorter. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. I mean, I feel a little bit silly having just upgraded a different crest and then having gotten this one, but... How was I supposed to know, you know? I also understand now why you're asking me if I enjoyed Quick Nail. Or whatever it's called. Quick... is it Quick Nail? I can't remember. Guess I have to go down and around, huh? Okay. That's fine. Hello. Cool. I'm not actually running faster, am I? I don't think so. It'd be nice if it was, though. Just lean into it real hard. Alright, catching up. He says so, and it's fine. Yay, yay, it's time. Close. Second try, not too bad. It's time for my favorite. Yay, my favorite. Sharky. Okay, he's going down. Good, good, good. Don't worry. My favorite. It's just exploration. Yay. Congratulations, you have unlocked Hollow Knight, Wanderer Crest of the Peakest Peak. This is why I asked if you use Quick Slash in Hollow Knight, Sharky, because this crest is your Quick Slash. It's my favorite. Normal Pogo attained. It also has original flavor Pogo. The damage is the same. It has the chance to do more damage, actually. The range is just shorter. All crest damage is the same. It's based on your nail upgrades. Original flavor Pogo. He has gained it back. Sharkman is tempted. He understands. Me watching your celebration while I'm off in the corner. So the thing which the crest doesn't say is Wanderer Crest also has a critical hit chance. Wide. Rectangular lad. Wide load. Yeah, Quick Slash. Yeah, that's exactly why I was asking. Yes. You two with your Wanderer. Meanwhile, I'm still using Hunter. Me and Saruna both used this crest in our first playthroughs. I'm still using it. I don't know if Saruna's found another one. Also worth mentioning, every crest has a different sprint attack. They often call me a maniac. No, yeah, I still use Wanderer. I can see the virtue of it for sure. I like it in principle. Look at that, you just keep going. Oh, it is tempting. I do like it. Particularly since it doesn't come with a damage downgrade, which usually this sort of thing does, you know? Stereotypically speaking. Hi. You got anything interesting? Nah, I can't afford it. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Well, let's kit this thing out as well, in case I want to use it long-term-ish. Let's see here. Get my boomerang equipped. We'll get the compass and the magnetite brooch. And you won't tell me what these are unless I have an upgrade item, huh? Well, so be it, I guess. We'll run around with it a little bit and see how it suits me, alright? Alright. Okay, so let's get back to the wormways then, because I didn't really give them a thorough shakedown. I do really like the faster attack speed. It means I have to be more aggressive in my positioning, but, like, I can live with that. Okay, that's not what I was going for. Here now. Ooh. I do like it. I do kind of like it. Alright, back to the wormways. This way. The worm way. Yeah. I don't like how they chew on your head if they land on you. I mean, of course they do. They're tunneling their way through the ground, mouth first. That's what they would do if they landed on you, but it doesn't feel good. At least they don't just consume you whole. Could be worse. Oops. That's not exactly what I was going for. Just building up charge again, don't mind me. Figure I'll need it. Oh, good. I'm doing a great job. How are you? There. 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 Okay. Ow! 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 Hi. I don't know what to make of those guys. They retreat before I can actually do anything about them. Is there a way I can make them come back? Yes. There we go. Okay, what is that? It's a gromling. Young masked worm that delights in ambushing intruders within its tunnels. I see. But I killed it. My boomerang is faster, isn't it? I'm not sure about that, but it might be. It felt faster. It might just be because it hit that wall. And came back in my face. Ow. Okay. Not gonna lie, the first time I saw one of these foreground sand thingies, I thought it was a shadow gate, and I was like, what the heck? How do you expect me to get that? I am not made of void. I cannot be expected to learn these things. There we go. Bullying the children. Okay, let's see here. Can't go that way, but I can go this way. Ah, hi. Ow. But you see, I'm also being bullied by the children. It's counter-bullying. Whoa, what did I do? Critical hit. Still alive? No. Cool. Alright. Ah, another one. You got silverfish, deepness silverfish rules. You just keep going. You spawn eternal? Is that how this works? It seems like it. There we go. Going here. Going here. And here. I don't care. I'm leaving. Alright. Open up. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's an airborne bellflinger. This is gonna be a good time. Hi. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love having the normal pogo. I do. Ow. Ow, nice shot. Would you come into range where I can actually... One back up some. Fight me here. Well, that worked out well. Apparently they were both one hit from death. What do you know about that? Oh! Looked suspicious. Could it be the final flea? Could it be the final flea? Could it be the... Oh! Oh no! The poor guy! Ow. Alright, I have the other thing equipped. Whoops. Sloppy. Ow. Well, I better go free that guy. Poor guy. There. No, apparently not good enough. Gotta do the full job. There we go. Awoo, indeed. Wish updated. Okay. So, this is the point at which I am told that there's something I might want to know. Basically, I'm guessing it has to do with whether or not I go back to the flea caravan immediately. So, give me a second to... I don't know where anything is around here. I guess I better just catch up on chat here, huh? Alright, I'll just stand here. Hello. Let's see here. Stream froze. Uh-oh. That's no good. Like the Hunter Dash bounce. Oh no, stream. It's so nice for boss fights. You crashed? Oh no, no, just Sarun. I was commiserating. Is it back, Sarun? Good, good. Okay, phew. Do you want to know what the slots are, or wait until you upgrade it? I do not want to know what the slots are. I will find out when I upgrade it, or when I gain an upgrade. I have my own reasons why I prefer Hunter Crest over Wanderer. No, I cannot elaborate why. I love vertical pogo. I love to bounce. I love to boing, 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 boing. Oh, I get it. Felix does gain a crit chance. Does it gain a crit chance above heal? Above heal? Horns love dashing directly into spike. It's true. No. What do you mean, Darkus? I don't really know what you mean by that. You see this symbol in the top left? Oh, yes, but it has a crit chance that is boosted by that one yellow tool that usually activates something. Crit chance is when you have enough silk to heal, I believe. No, I think it does crit regardless. I have had crits when I had none, when at none silk, figured. Then it's higher when you can heal. Perhaps. I can't experiment it. I haven't experimented. Yeah, no, according to the wiki, the crit is only there when you have enough silk to bind. That's probably how Wanderer works, too. Huh, I didn't realize that. Interesting to know, I guess, but it doesn't matter to me either way. I'd still love the crit. Crit! Either worm way. It's that rare? No, it's not really. I get crits a lot. It sounds rarer than it actually ends up feeling like. Bell Thrower, Vertical Pogo. I hate them so very much, Bell Thrower. Because they never come close. I still don't genuinely get why you don't like them. The way they just fly right out of your range of your attacks. They're so annoying. Smack the bell. It hits them. Oh no, flea. He's being carried. Save the baby. Oh, Sharky, I have the thing about finding 5 fleas, if you wish to know. The thing that you miss is not permanently missable, but it is more fun to not skip it. Okay. Give me a nudge. Yeah, okay, what Darkus said. Don't complete the flea quest just yet. Go explore Greymore more first. All good. You 3 and your Wanderer Pogo. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, go to Greymore again. You got it. I would love to. Can I hang out here a little bit longer first, or do I have to go to Greymore now? Hang out with some worms, you know? Go some ways of the worms. Worms of the ways. Dive, dive, dive. Yeah, no rush. Okay, cool. I was going to go back to Greymore eventually anyway, but, first. Let's poke around. Chakra! Chakra, help me! I have no idea where I am, Chakra! How do you hunt these worms, Chakra? They don't stay still. I can't get any information about them. Ah! Hi. She's upstairs. Come back up, you little punk. Come on! I know you're down there. No, he's not gonna, huh? Okay. Fine, I'll just leave then. Oh, no! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, Chakra.
Buenira.
Greetings, Chakra. It was a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master? Pashanka, it is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter, though. She can enlighten me when again we meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Wormways map. Worm-ridden caverns, shaking and unstable. There remain faint signs that pilgrims once traveled these tight paths. Gimme. Thank you. Alright. Stay alive, you got it. No more items to trade, that's okay. There are signs that pilgrims once traveled even these crumbling paths long ago. Now only the voracious worms nest here. It's true. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll look around then. Thank you. Yeah, that. Oh, it's not very big, is it? Oh, I can probably take that mark off here. Let's see here. Right, I can do that. I can do the... There we go. Okay, and then we go like this. And we remove that. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I had brought, the other ability, you know, the spear ability that does triple damage. I wonder if that would be able to kill these worms. Unless I would learn about them for the Hunter's Scroll. Could be. Ow! Wait, did that just kill me? Oh no! Was I that low on health, or did it just do triple damage because I was in the middle of climbing? I don't know. Either way, I guess I'm going back. Probably was just that low on health, huh? Probably. Can't play fast and loose in the worm ways. Get yourself et. So you will. This is enjoyable. This right here. This is nice. I like this. It may not actually have that much purpose, but I like the feel of it. Whee! Worm ways. I'm back. Let's try and be a little careful about this, huh? Gather a little bit of silk while we're here. Oh, hey, you know, I hadn't noticed that there was any, hold on. No, never mind. I was gonna say I didn't think there was any, whoops. The cat has unplugged my headphones. Hello, Ash. How are you? Bored, I take it. Cool. I haven't noticed the disadvantage of death, aside from you lose your money. And I think that is still true, because I actually do have the extended spindle that I got from gathering those cow. Those other spool parts. Yes, hello. Okay. Good. Okay. I like that. There we go. Okay. And then here. Oh boy. Go ahead and do that. You can kind of go Moss Charger on them when you have this thing equipped. Okay, I'm going up here. Woof. Alright. And then here. And then here. And then here. Okay, so we're back in Chakra's room. Got more bell clingers. Well, I guess I haven't read about it in the Hunter's Scroll just yet. I should probably do that. Let me do that. There we are. Winged Pilgrim Bellbearer. Pilgrim endowed with large wings carrying a brace of iron bells. You don't say. Gotta kill a bunch more of them to learn anything, huh? Okay. There we go. No, thank you. you? Where's my... There it is. There. Here. Chakra's already gone? Chakra has no patience for people who die. Wait, where is it? Is it up there? Must be. Oh yeah, there it is. Right where I died, come down to it. Okay. I heard a weird noise over here, hang on. Oh, I don't know. Okay, what? Wah! You wanna try that again? No? Okay. Dead bug's purse. You don't say. You're not coming back out again, huh? Okay, well, let me look at this thing then. Discarded purse of a fallen pilgrim allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. Oh, neat. Alright then. Wonder how many. Oh, you have to equip it though. It's a yellow thing. I see. I get it. Okay. Gonna catch up on chat because, you know, I've been running around a lot. Just specifically if you complete the fleet quest, it will skip something. I'm awake again. Hello, Puck. Chakra, there are worms. There are worms, Chakra. Puck, are you okay? Puck is severely sleep deprived, as we all know. Puck, I think maybe you should sleep properly. The VOD will be later here, as you know. I agree. Sort of. Oh, is this what? Darkest had a thought. I will wait until I see it. It might be a different spot. I can wait 1 or 2 more hours. Can you, though? Wormy ways. That's my worm. Died to worms. Welcome to Bone Bottom. Whoa, worm. It did double. You just had 2 health. That would do it. Oh, worm? Skong loves not giving you benches. For worm? For what, sweet worm? For what? Oh, he didn't unlock the shortcut. Oops. Yep, I saw that. You know, getting Wanderer Crest makes stream title so appropriate. It's true. Beast. Beast says no sound. You do not have the extended spindle. You don't? No. Oh, okay. Death removes your extra. Not like there's enough for him to tell that yet. True, he just has the one. I hate the screeching. Oh, I get it. You hate the bell bearers because you use Wanderer. You don't have to range to smack the bells back easily. I mean, they're annoying with Hunter, too. I just can smack the bells. They just fly out of reach. Yeah, they're not at all on Hunter. I just don't know what you're talking about, of the bells. You can't really hit them straight back when they're significantly higher. Darkest, I don't think it's a crest thing. As we've established, you're built different. Jump and smack the bell? Shrugs. Then they fly higher than you can jump. Dead bugs burst. Darkest, you're in the minority here. I just wait for them to throw. It's half your rosaries for reference. I don't understand your bells. Darkest, I'm gonna pear wiggle you. Not the pear wiggler. I want those children to come. There, you! Okay, I guess I asked for that. Literally. Where'd they go? There you are. There, that one's dead. But where'd the other one go, I wonder? Well, I don't know. Apparently we go to Bone Bottom up here. Wonder how that works. No, it's another one of those randomly spawning areas. Heal up before I go in. There we go. And we're back. Here. I'm way up top. Neato. What's up here? Ooh, more dead people. So apparently the place where I killed them was way up there? It's a lot longer of a fall than I thought. Hello? Hello? Quit wandering around underneath the camera, kid. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Ah! Hi. This is what you get. Apparently you don't care. Okay, fine. How do I get up there? Do I not at the moment? Maybe I don't. Or maybe I go here. Ah! Oh, no. I think I'm going down further than I want to. I think I'm going down further than I want to. Okay, I'm here now. Where's here? I'm still up high, pretty high, but I lost a lot of altitude and I don't think I can get it back. Alright. Yeah, this is the end of the line. Dang it. Okay, well. Anything hidden here, or... No? Okay. Nope, nothing. Keep going down the chain then. That is a long chain. My goodness. Alright, well, now I need to go do it again because apparently there's a shortcut I didn't get open and I missed the... I messed it up. I messed it up. I fell. So we gotta go around. Okay. This is the shortcut I didn't get. I gotta go down to the base of that passageway above. I get it. I can do that. I'll do it this time. Did I finish up down here? Where's the bone grave? Okay, so I did finish up down here. Okay. There's apparently a door somewhere around here, huh? Over here? Oh yeah, look at that! I didn't notice it when I was first in here, whenever I was... Yeah, I didn't notice that before. It's another one of those big metal doors. It shows up on the map anyway, but I may as well mark it, I guess. That is a... yellow. Okay. I also can't get there, so it's doubly blocked. Ah! Man, I even smacked you in the face pretty good. Would have thought that would have stopped you. Apparently no. Oh boy. Oh good. Well done. Yeesh, okay, this is not going well. Hi. There we go. Okay. It's a bit dopey having the extra spindle right now, because all that it means is that if I use a healing charge, I don't have to use that automatic silk generation feature that I've got going on as well. So it doesn't actually do me that much good to have the expanded spindle at the moment. No, you gotta be like that. Did I already miss it? No, I didn't. Okay. Is this a... Yeah, that is. Okay. So, this right here is one of these. Okay. To all appearances, anyway. It might be there's nothing up there, but it seems like there should be. So now we go down. Clang! Aha! Okay, I see how it works, but it does take some finesse. You gotta hit it at the right time, it seems. Aha! Shortcut! Open. Okay, so now if I go this way, what happened? I already went here. I already went here, right? Yeah, I think I already went here. Alright, so then we just gotta go up. So I actually came all the way down to the bottom of this room, but I didn't go further down in order to get that shortcut. Well done, me. Well done, indeed. Wait. Is there anything at the top of the room? Did I ever check? I can't get up there now. Why would you do this to me? Now I gotta go all the way around again. Man, okay. Going around again! I mean, I guess it is appropriate to the worm ways to go in circles through the same little area over and over and over again, given what they do around here habitually. It only seems to make sense. Still, I didn't intend to. Just the way things worked out. Ow! Stop that! Don't eat my head! I'm using it! Sometimes. Occasionally. was going for. Oh boy. Alright, up here. Up here. No. But use that, may as well. It's not safe to be traveling at that low health around here. Yeah? That's so. Okay. There we go. Stop it! Don't. How dare you? Honestly. That's just rude. Okay, we're back at the top. I can't get up there. So that is the answer to the question, is that, yeah, there's stuff up there, and I cannot get there. Really kind of tricky to hit them with throwing bells, though, unless you have just the right positioning on them. It definitely is possible, and it's easier than trying to hit them bodily, but it's also, I wouldn't say it necessarily trivializes them, personally. Is this another way I could go? No, not really. Except maybe. Except actually maybe. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of bad pins so quickly. Right there? Okay. Oh, it just goes up here. I can take that one away then. And will. Okay. Chakra's room. Not correct, not correct. There we go. Ooh. That's my head. Give me some silk, would ya? Come on. There you go. There you go. All these, like, vaguely injured worms. I don't know where they're going, but wherever they show up, they're all like, did you notice that person standing on the side of the road and just taking swipes at everybody? What a psychopath. Ow. I need to go back here. Because these worms are basically commuting, I think. That's the impression I get anyway. They're on their way somewhere, clearly. Okay, I'm back up. Can I actually get anywhere up here, or has this all been an immense waste of time? That is the question. Let's find out. Can't go here. Okay, so we gotta go here, and then like that. Uh-huh. Now I can go here. Ha-ha! There is something up here. Let's check to the left first. Okay. Can't do anything here. Okay. So let's just check out that door. Bell room is broken. It's broken, isn't it? Oh, no, I just have to pay for it. Whatever, that's fine. Take my money. It's not like I was using it anyway. But one of the bells is gone. One of the bells is gone. Who's maintaining this thing or failing to do so? Honestly. It's way easier. It's way easier. I can see where if you got used to the diagonal dash, you wouldn't want to go back to the old ways of things, but it's pretty good though. All right, catching up. I will hit the pears back with my needle, Pearwiggler for Darkless, just like the bells. The tiny worms have the same sound effect and animation style as flurry attacks, but they only deal 1 damage. They're just practicing. They have to grow up to be able to do 2 damage, you know? They do 2, unless you get hit by the body. I have only been taking 1 damage, though. I think that maybe they got nerfed. Could be. Could be a patch thing. They do the animation of the flurry, but you only take 1 damage. They know they don't. Well, they did patch it. They used to do 2. The small worms, they patched it. Baby worm only do 1 now. Yeah, the smorm. Long beast. They did used to do 2 damage. Oh, I guess I forgot they used to do 2. Rip. Well, there's always still ways you can't go, but if I recall correctly, you need more ability. Worm ways. Yeah, just do that, Darkest. I don't understand. Darkest, not everyone can get things like that as easily. Genuinely, whatever, I'm going to leave it here. There. ASMR Sharky goes around and around in worm ways. It depends on the person. Just because it's easy for you doesn't mean it's easy for everyone. Sorry, I'll stop. It's whoa. Anyways, my desktop browser has Hollow Knight sound effects. We all have wildly different experience regardless because we have different fighting styles. It makes the map update sound when I open a new tab. Nice. That's cool. My new tab wallpaper used to be Quirrell's Nail at Blue Lake, but right now it's Monica DDLC. Just Monica? Quirrell Blue Lake Snail. Also, I hope Silksong gets a cool poster of its map like Hollow Knight did. I have that Hollow Knight one as my wallpaper, and I want to have a Silksong one for my second monitor. As you should. Me too. Does everyone know what poster I'm referring to? Yeah, I have it too. I got it when I got the collector's edition of Hollow Knight with the big box. It has an illustrated card of Quirrell. The worm break room needs restocking on band-aids. At least you have a light going into this place this time. Imagine trying to go through the wormways pretty deep nest lantern. Yeah, no kidding. Hornet learned the lesson there and just brought her own. These worms are basically commuting, I think. What a wonderful thought. Imagine trying to go through wormways not realizing the worms are effectively infinite healing like I did. I couldn't imagine that, Serena. I'm so stupid, Felix. My urge to smack the Garpedes in Hollow Knight manifested immediately. Fair. Beast attacking my headphone cable. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. So, for context, Sharky, Serena and Felix did what you did, Hunter's March, Deep Docks, Far Fields. What I did was Hunter's March, wormways, and then here. So, while in the Hunter's March, you just gathered enough money that you could afford the key to the wormways. I see. Darkest went the most bizarre route one can imagine. He skipped Deep Docks Lace completely. Darkest skipped Lace entirely the first time. Wow, no kidding. I wonder how Lace felt about that. Okay, so I'm here. Where's here? What's this? This looks like a rosary stringer. No. Pretty sure that's a rosary stringer. Yeah. Bench. Shellwood. But... Whoa, look at this guy. Are you going to try and fight me? I wish you wouldn't. You look neat. Well, of course you are. Where do you get more of those exactly? Man. The thing about them not being infected is that until you get there, they just look like they're minding their business and living their life. Staring at the fishes, that sort of thing. They're just being normal people. Whoa, Water Strider. Hi. Do I need to be concerned? Apparently not. Hi. Behind you. Ow. Okay, so you do hurt. I suppose that is a given. Okay, I got him. So what is that? It's a pond skipper. Hard-shelled insect common upon the surface of Shellwood Pond. Once a staple food for passing pilgrims. Really? How'd that work out? How'd they hunt them? Pond catcher. Old catcher over Shellwood Pond bearing a long pin and stricken by the haunting. Perhaps this is one of the guys who would originally hunt the striders, whatever they're called. Seems likely, doesn't it? Might be hunting one right now, in fact. Not doing a very good job, though. Hi. Hunt me instead. But do better. Like, seriously, I didn't even move that time. Uh-huh. Yeah? Oh, I can't knock him back at him. That's okay. have this. Have another one. Whoa! Got comboed. Okay, well, there we go. I should probably heal. Nearly forgot I could do that mid-air. It's important to remember that. Okay, so we're here now. Is that so? And what does that mean exactly? Soon find out, I guess. Aha! Oh, they're single-use bouncers. Hello, Chakra. These root-woven roads show evidence of my master's passage. A thrice-crushed bug, gouged wood, score prints of sharp claws passing. Small signs that only I can read. Thrice-crushed. Sharp claws. And we already know that your master is good at getting lost. What's the deal with your master? I want to meet your master. I'm curious. Though the trail is cold, it eases me to know she is still within this land. Shellwood map. Tangled roads choked beneath bramble and root. The flora is often as deadly as the creatures who call this place home. Good to know. Thanks for the heads up on that. You anything else to say? Yeah, I know. Anything else? The creatures of this wood can disguise themselves amongst the many branches. Watch for unexpected movement and be prepared to strike. Okay. Save you. That way, huh? Alright. Oh! They actually do hunt them! And they one-shot them, too! Alright, just hold still for a second, would ya? There's really no benefit to you to holding still for a second, of course. Oh no! He drowned! Can't swim! You hunt water bugs for a living, but you can't swim? How did this happen? How did you become like this? Oh, there we go. I just need to be patient. Ooh, neat. Oh, look at that. Hang on, let me have a look around real quick. Is there a way I can get higher in this room? The answer is no! I have not the art for that. Okay, that's fine. Let's go this way. I wonder what inspired the noise that the water striders make in this area. It's an interesting noise. It makes it sound like they have a tongue or something like that. It'd be weird. Bug tongue. Consider not the bug tongue. Oh, good job. Very classy. Okay. Some sort of Bell Village, huh? Could be the fast travel area, I suppose, based on the appearances of it. Yes? Pilgrim. This settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Okay. Then why is the music so ominous? Explain that to me, would you? Sign? Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Very Nosk energy. What's going on in here? Haunted Bellheart. I wonder why they call it that. New objective. And what could that be? The Threadspun Town. Break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. Well, this is nice. What a pleasant place to hang out. I'm going to catch you on chat. Hey, it was worth the secondhand experience. Rosary stringer, yes. Lace sitting in deep docks conducting the little flies like, when the fuck is she getting here? I've been doing this for hours. To be fair, she did meet me later anyway, equally as impatient. Are you planning on going back to Greymoor? I can tell Sharky missed vertical poga. Sharkra! Sharkman, it occurs to me that if you keep going this way, you might miss some stuff in Greymoor. Not much, but like NPC stuff. I don't know if that matters to you. I don't think it's missing that much. I think it's better to just let him go where he feels like, you know. Sorry. He won't, I don't think. It's fine, Felix. Bleh, I'm just worried. It's so easy to miss stuff sometimes, so it should be fine. Okay, okay. Also, fun fact, I didn't get Wandercrest until so much later. Bellheart, oh boy. Here we are, oh boy. This cutscene is so chilling. It's amazing. This is all very normal. The sound, the fact all these people are alive. It's horrifying. It's awesome. Pleasant bench. Apparently, if you sit on the bench, quit and reload, sometimes Hornet will be silk-struck when you look at your save? But I've never seen it. I've heard about that. Silk-struck? Like them? I'm curious now. I seem fine. Well, this is an unpleasant place to be. Oh, but fast travel. So I can leave, hooray! Leaving all the townsfolk strung up like, whatever that, however you want to compare it. Ornaments, I don't know, rosaries here. I have just barely enough. Ada! There you are. Yeah. Good to see ya. This place is creepy. Let's go somewhere else. I don't know that I actually have business back in Bone Bottom. But I could take this opportunity to go to Greymoor if we're that worried about it. It seems like that's its own whole separate thing. That place. Hello. I can't afford anything. I spent all my money. And it was a pretty penny. Sola Mepioko. Apparently. I wonder if there's any virtue in periodically checking in on the, Chapel Maid. You know what I keep thinking of when I try to think of Chapel Maid is Cleric Beast. Not even close. Not even similar. Aside from, like, vaguely religious connotations, that's about it. Alright. I did feel weird about... Wake up, Ayla. Ayla! There you are. Let's go back to Greymoor, because I did technically... I walked in there, and then I immediately left and went to another region, and that's not usually how I do things anyway, so... Before I get too far afield. Sure, let's go back. And maybe I've already missed the thing. But if so, yeah, whatever. These things happen. Alright, see you later, Ada. It's your name now, I've decided. Probably I'm not the only one who decided that. Alright. Right, there's a little bit further off to the left. Well, let's go that way. Hi. Is this rain falling from the sky, or is it silk? These guys are trying to catch silk runoff. Oh yeah, look at that! You can see all the silk hanging from the stuff that they're... the implements they're wielding. But this stuff does sound like water. So it's probably rain. Plus it's hitting me and, not accumulating, so presumably rain. What the heck was that? There was something on that one back there, but I didn't even notice it. But it's gone now! Meanwhile, the music is super chill. Music didn't notice, apparently. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Just a little stressed out. Hi. Knock you off if you don't mind. You still alive? Yeah, you are. Because fall damage isn't a thing in this game. I knew that. Flying mice, basically. With big buggy eyes instead of ears. Very strange. It's all very strange. Ooh, look at these guys. Another guy who I hope I don't have to fight. His beetle there sees me. Or detects me anyway. I'm not going to attack through the floor. I'm not doing it. I want to be friends with that guy. If it'll be allowed. It probably won't be allowed, but I'm not going to hit him through the floor. Unless I absolutely must. Okay. So I need to go up through this passageway over here to get to where that guy was, presumably. Ooh, look at that guy. Scissors and everything. And he's chuckling to himself the entire time. Completely stable-seeming person. Hi. Behind you. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Snip, 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 snip. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, he can use them as a parrying element when he got him open like that. What do you know about that? This guy's actually kind of tricky. What if I just hit you in the head, though? What if I just poke off your face? Yeah, but you missed this thing. Oh, boy! Yeah, I guess that was what I expected. Here, have one of those. Can't parry that, huh? Take that, why don't you? Alright, so what was that? A silk snipper. Scissor-wielding bug charged to cut and spool fallen dregs for silk for return to the citadel above. Definitely doing a great job and entirely on task, you can tell. I want to go up and find that old guy. And hopefully not have to fight him. Okay, they can do that! I actually wonder... Okay, so, Clock Tower, the classic horror game for the Super Nintendo and things of that generation, has a villain that has a giant pair of scissors and he carries it around going snip, snip, snip like that. But the first time you actually run into him, he crashes down from the floor above you, like through a giant plate glass window, landing directly in front of you, and then he has his scissors through one of your friends, but that's not relevant at the moment. I wonder if that right there was a reference. Because it feels like it might have been. Anyway, hi. Go down there, I guess. There we go. His scissors break when he dies. How does that happen? Just so I can't use them? I guess. But I got a needle, I'm fine. Although, admittedly, if they gave me the opportunity to use a giant pair of scissors, you know I'd do it. You know I would. We got wall climbing rats, which is neat. Seems to have died inside the cogs down there. I'm alright with that. The old guy was probably to the right here. Either up there or here. So let's go here. There he is! Do not fight me. Do not fight me. Hi.
Oh, Yama.
Garmund and Zaza. Grrr, scoundrel! Fiend! Who dares wake brave Garmund from his well-needed kip?
Yanara.
I've no intent to disturb, Sir Bug. I'm merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Oh,
Huh! Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance and blade. Almost alone they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmund accept. Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a knightly duel, you'd have not have the luck. You've not have had the luck to behold my finest form. Great, I don't have to kill him. Hi.
That's fine.
What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garmund? Do you also seek the citadel above?
Aye,
Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek that citadel not for its gifts. Nay, sister, we seek its rulers to demand their answer, by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our shells.
Samia Samasa.
The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory, and the hope to see some justice paid. I like this guy. I like this guy.
Nesvir?
Good luck on your quest, Garmund. If you hope to claim justice for your fellows past, I suspect you've some challenge yet ahead. Aye! Zaza and I'll fight to Cavern's End if it need be, for the bugs held in our hearts, and our honor as knights. Zaza's a knight, too. Make no mistake.
Fadastama.
Benti Farada Param.
I don't know if I gave him the right voice, but I enjoy the voice I gave him, even if it probably is going to hurt me in the end. My throat will die. Who needs wit anyway? Great. I didn't have to kill him. That's great. I'm going to catch up on chat because I feel like it's been a long time. Hi. Like Spun Up by Silk, yes. Then come back? I've never seen it myself, but yes. I haven't seen it. I did go and look, but didn't see, so maybe it only happens sometimes. Okay, yeah, I looked it up. The Easter egg is definitely real, and it's definitely kind of horrifying. Hornet walks into Haunted Bellheart and goes, actually no. Oh, I was wondering. My friend said he saw it happen. She could be cleric beast if she believed. I, for one, think she has it in her. You have not missed the thing. It sounds like Dark has experienced it from the other direction anyway, so all is probably fine. My apologies. I get concerned. We were all thinking we were being so thorough, and yet we all missed things. Oh, I only saw that on my second playthrough. Very funny, Darkest. Fleam. Right, I see. Garmund! All good. There they are! You are witnessed. Watch Beetle. Beetle, watch you. Scissors Man! The Scissors Man? What is this, Clock Tower? Laugh track. I love to pogo on the head of Scissors Man. He can do nothing to me. Wow, I should use Curve Claw more. Not have you fight, you say? I made the reference first, Sharky, ha! You did, it's true. Scissor Man, very weak to pogo. Garmund and Zaza located. His kip well needed. Also, Sharky, can you pop back in and talk to them again after you leave and have explored a bit more? I can certainly do that. I would love to. I carry him. Zanzibu! I feel bad I clocked him as a Zote equivalent when I met him. Yes, that was very rude of you. Oof. He's 1,000 times the man Zote could ever be. Now that hurts. Zote would never have a companion. Garmund is a knight of honor and valor, and Zaza is also a knight of honor and valor and also big cute eyes. Precept 8, travel alone. You can rely on nobody, and nobody will always be loyal. Therefore, nobody should be your constant companion. I mean, yeah, by Zote's standards, not much of a knight, but Zote's, you know, Zote's a special boy, so, we're not going to worry about it. Alright, what we got over here? More Scissor... Oh, Scissor Man can do that, too! And yet he can't attack you if you jump on his head, huh? What a strange person. It does seem that just bouncing on their head and going to the backside is really the way to go with Scissor Man, huh? Okay. Well, I see what you're gonna try and do. I see it. There you are. Impressive that you can do that without making like a big mess and breaking a big hole in the terrain. Very sharp scissors indeed. Oops. Ha, parried your flurry attack. So I did. I hear another one tromping about. Oh no, it's one of those guys. Okay, that's fine. Just work my way down all slow like. Hello! Hello, he says. Flying rat. Hello. Flying rat. Flying rat. Not flying rat. Oh man, you can't just wade your way in there swinging. Even with with Wanderer going, it's not fast enough. It doesn't quite do it. That's okay. Ooh. What have we here? Candles. Fancy. Enter. Alright. I could really use a bench, though. Been a while since I've seen one. Let's look around and see if I can find a bench. Unless there's a bench in there. Is there a bench in here? Chapel of the Reaper. I'm thinking this is another, another fighting style, probably. In any case, I want a bench before I go in there. Bench, bench, bench. Give me a bench. Hello. Uh-huh. There we go. Well, that's a nice little room full of rosaries. I'll think I shall. Thank you very much. Nice place to have the magnetite brooch as well, because you don't even have to worry about it. Just sort of swing for a while and then leave. Bells. Maybe bench with bells. Could be bench with bells. It's a possibility. I broke it. Ah, I see. It was a fan thingy. Cool. So now I can get back up there. But where is bench? Pardon me, where is bench? That doesn't look like bench. That's a rat trap, and it's currently active. Huh. So don't get caught by one of those? Right. Got it. There's no bench here. Ow. Ow. Stop that. I'm going to die of rats, and it's going to be really sad. Oh no! Rats everywhere. It's very satisfying, actually. Just sort of let him out. Away he go. Rat goes in the pit. Pit for rats. Rat pit. Oh boy, that was close. I bet those things do 2 damage if you step in them too. Considering the rats take 3 hits, it would make sense if they do more than 1 damage. Wouldn't do a whole lot of good if they did. What's making that noise? Ow. There's something up there. Whoa! That's a very big rat! That's a distressingly large rat. And I'm just as benchless as I've ever been. Oh no! Oh boy. It wasn't done. There we go. Pretty resilient, huh? Seems like. There we go. Got one. Okay. Mite Mother. Aged female mite, grown larger and stronger than most of its kin. You don't say. Mite, flutter mite, Mite Mother. Defeat 9 more. What is going on with its mouth? Is it like a red tube that goes through the body and just has lines down the back to indicate contour? Or does it in fact have 1 mouth per fang? So it's got like 3 flesh pockets like it was a toaster with teeth, kinda. But with 3 instead of 2, you know what I mean? I don't know. I haven't caught up in chat in a little while. I'm gonna do that right now while it's safe. Zote precepts are so funny. Zote's a special boy. That's one way of putting it. I think easily the funniest precept is 43. I don't remember which one that is. Mites to the left of us, mites to the right of us. Never forgive. If someone asks forgiveness of you, for instance, a brother of yours, always deny it. That brother, or whoever it is, doesn't deserve such a thing. It's extremely petty. It's very funny. OMG, OMG, oh ho, are we getting this now? This stream is the stream of crests. Aw, Scissors Man, you are inferior to my pogo. Oh no, are we gonna... He just walked completely past the shortcut back, which is unfortunate. Rats, we're the rats. That's the giant rat that makes all the rules. A resilient rat. Why do I think it's kind of cute? Round, the bean. It's like if a vampire had 3 fangs. It has 1 mouth, and the inside of its mouth is just ridged, is how I was reading it. I see the mount as throat rings. Yeah, also Charm Key, now would probably be a good time to go back and talk to Garmund and Zaza, I think. Okay. Before I get that thing? You sure? Charm Key. That's me, apparently. Right, but can I get that first? It's right there. It's making shiny noises at me. And they just like, get the thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I like getting the thing. Give me that. Memory locket, heck yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll be back later, rats. Oh no. Oh no! How did I not know that there was one of those right there? Ah, okay. Did they what changed? Why is it different? I don't know. I think I just went down instead of straight back to the left is what happened. Right, this is the hole that I dropped the rat into. I remember now. Okay, cool. So then we go this way. And then we leave. Ow! Well, now I know what it looks like when I get caught by one of those. Cool. Feeling great. Feeling great. Okay. Remember how I haven't seen a bench in like a while? Is there a bench over here? This looks dramatic. I'm not going this way. Bench. Bench, please. Give me bench. Bench for the poor. Bell. Bell equal bench. Bell equal bench. I mean, I guess there's one eventually, sure. Is it down there? No, it's broken. This used to be bench. They destroyed my bench. Now it's just got rats in. I'm going to the other bench. Is this a good idea? Ah! There's so many guys. Is this the place? This is the place. Garmon.
Butler.
Hi, Botla.
Buenera.
Garmon doesn't have anything to say to me. Ah! Ah! I gotta go find a bench. I'm going to die of non-bench. Hi. Don't throw anything at me. I'm very sensitive to it. Don't do it. Don't do it. What'd I just say? I'll cheese you. Don't think I won't cheese you. I'll cheese you good. I'm gonna cheese you so good. That's right. Now I heal. Hooray! I live. Now then. Where were we? Nope. Okay. Nope. You're very fast, but not fast enough. Got him. Ow. Got him. Okay. Cool. Bench. Bench not close. Bench far. Hello, rat. Why am I so bad at fight rat? Or might, I guess. Rat might. Bench so far. Bench so far! Oh, it's here. Hi. I would care for a drink, actually. Yes, please. Yes, thank you. Smash on forehead. Crunch. Nothing to say. That's fine. I'm gonna avail myself of your bench. Is New here? New's here! Hi, New. Come to rest your Miss Grown-Up? Then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Ooh, my, well begun. Many creatures have been recorded, but many, many more still to be learned of. Miss Grown-Up, you should rest quick and venture out to hunt again soon, thinks New. Okay. It's hard work learning so much from creatures, but for New is very fulfilling. Now go and hunt and pray, Miss Grown-Up. Okay. Nooshla yourself. Okay. Going back to chat. Hello. Hello. Before going more left. Memory locket, yay! Rats everywhere. Oof, ouch, hornet trap. God, I keep sneezing. Ouch, ooh. Okay, we're good. Closest bench is taking the bellway, I think. Yeah, you can get back to halfway house from here. Easily. Oh, I never noticed that. Shark so scared. Shark afraid. Rip. He's not saying the thing. I guess you need to see that thing in the background some more? Do you have to encounter the thing first? No, I didn't. You see it more than once? The fabled wall of retractions. So basically you can tell Garmon something, but you have to see it first. And it's probably that thing that was crouching on a sign in the background and flew away, based on what you're saying. Well, it went to the left when I saw it. Guess I'll, go to the left some more. But don't go too far to the left, huh? Oh, hi. How are you? I'm guessing that open area I went into and then didn't go into, that was probably, probably the place where I need to not go to until I have seen the thing again. I hope I don't have to, like, go back to the right of the area in order to find the other encounter or whatever it is that I need to find. Ah! I got bored of dodging. I can't get bored of dodging. It's a bad idea. Why are you so fast? Don't die to rat. Don't die to rat. Don't die to rat. Don't die to rat. Do not die to rat. Don't die to rat. Okay, one more hit. One more hit. There we go. Whew. Okay, where's the Forky guy? Hey, Forky guy. Ow. There we go. He had one hit left in him. Embarrassing. Okay. Oh man, all the scissor men are back. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? I'm pretty confident this used to be a bell thing in the background here. But they broke it. No bell for me. No bench for me, rather. Okay. So... I didn't fully explore Rat World. Oops. Pardon me. I could just do this, but, like, there's no benches anywhere. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. We'll have it just be Crest Day. It's gonna be fine. Chapel of the Reaper. Little chamber down here for nothing in particular. Okay. So it's a spike bouncing puzzle, eh? Sure is. Oh, good. Scissors. Are there gonna be scissor men in here? Guess we'll soon find out. Clonk. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yep. Oh, you got fancy moves unlike the others of your type. This. Oh, thank you. There we go. One down, but I presume there's more to come. Oh, yes. What if I were to... Nice. There we go. One of the forky bows. Hello. Oh, I landed on his wormy back and it hurt. I assume he's got just like a shaggy hood on, but I wonder if in fact he has a bunch of hair and a beard. Which is weird for like a wormy fellow like himself, but who am I to judge, you know? Now do we fight all of them at once? Nah, double scissors. Double scissors. It's a double sizz. Now... Okay, and they can do the roof transfer thing. Good to know. Okay. Yeesh. This is actually less bad than I was expecting it to be. Because their movements are fairly easily controlled, but I'm not getting a lot of opportunities to deal damage is the thing. Got one! There. That should have hit him. I guess it was a parry. Fair enough. There we go. Great. I've done it. I did it. Okay. Had me spooked for a second there. No breakables? Okay. Scissors. Many scissors. Am I going to actually get to use the scissors? Is that what's going on here? Claim. Alright! No, I have to actually hit the thing and then... There we go. And then do it again! And then do it again! Great. Wah! Crest of the Reaper, perchance? Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at the bench. Risking at the bench. I did it. I got it. Spiky. Alright. They do feel impactful, I must say. So who are you gonna give me to fight with this particular reaping business, eh? Someone here? No? Ooh. Oh, look at that! What does that remind me of? Grim, probably, huh? Okay, how do I leave? How do I leave? Let me out. But... There must be a... Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay. Anything else around here? No? Okay. Then we go this way. Whee! Oh, there was a thing. Oh, there was a thing. Was that the door? There's the door. Okay, cool. Well, that's fine then. I'm here. Anybody want to fight? No? Really? You sure? Eh? Apparently they're sure. Well, fine. Guess I'll just fight somebody else random around here then. That's the way you want to be about it. I lost my compass again. I still can't one-shot a rat, though. Can I two-shot a rat? No. Then what even is the point? Is this heavier knockback? Maybe. And here's me without any benches anywhere. In the benchless zone. Bereft of bench. Hello, Scissorman. Oh, I remember this route. This has a lot of Scissormen and is long and annoying. Okay, so where go? This way? Let's go this way. This way's fine. This way. Everybody's dead because I already killed them. Let's see. We go this way? Beast. There you are. Oh, she's awake and everything. Apparently I took a long time to get here. Yeah. Alright. Let's go... Oh, say Bone Bottom. For a moment. So I can... cease the reaping. Ow. Or at least put it on the compass, you know? Put on a dang compass if I'm gonna reap. Hi. Can I afford the thing? Do I have any... Do I have... No, I don't. I just want the mask shard, but I can't have it. Alright. Alright, I had a seat. Catching up. Are we being backseated, by the way? It's not too bad. I'm sorry, it's really weird how miserable this stuff is. Don't die to rat! Yeah, but I don't know if we should be, like, constantly directing him to do certain things. Well, stuff like that is more fun if he discovers on his own. This game is best experienced on your own terms, Universe, you know? It's true. Reaper Crest is a crest I tend to use for bosses, while Wanderer is what I use for, like, everything else. Really, I use Reaper for a few bosses, but mostly Wanderer. I toyed with Reaper for a bit. It's a fun idea. Mostly just used to explore. There's several bosses where there just isn't a chance to get multiple hits in at once, so having the extra Soul Reaper gives you is really helpful. That Silk? Yeah. Reaper Chapel, easy. The most dangerous enemy is Platform. Resting at a bench, Reaper is the kind of opposite of Wanderer, but has the same down pogo, just slower. Oh, that is Grim, haha. Grim has Reaper Crest equipped. The Grim Reaper, haha, you don't say. I should play Radiant NKG again. Heavier knockback, and it does something when you heal. When you bind with Reaper Crest, attacking enemies gives bonus Silk for a limited time until you get hit. I see. In addition to the normal heal, rather than replacing it like Beast does. Anyway, we're sorry for backseating. Anyway, Sharky, the consensus is just explore how you like. Some minor stuff won't be seen, and it's kind of unavoidable, so do what you want. Just explore wherever you feel like. We're sorry. It's cool. Thanks for trying to help. I missed this thing in my first playthrough, which is why I thought it would be cool if you saw it, but, like, it's fine. Alright. Hey! Hey! One of those rectangles is right here! I know you're kind! You tried to sit on me! I'm watching you. Don't think I'm not. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. One red, one blue, one yellow. Nice and balanced, I suppose. How come I can see the colors on this one, but I couldn't on the others? Because I have a memory locket on me, that's why. I see. I see. Well, in that case, let's look here. Beast. Wild Fury, Steal Life from Prey. Reef Additional Silk. Heavy and arcing. They have a wide arc and they knock back a lot, but they don't do more damage. Right. Hunter. Wanderer. A sec. Ah, I see. It's like a weighty somersault. But it actually has a little bit of the, it's like a really minimal version of Sly's second phase, because you move slightly downward before you do the thing. Kind of like when he does that fan attack, but not exactly as good, you know, because different masteries, you know? Makes sense. I'm gonna switch back to Hunter to make sure I don't lose my edge with it. But I do really like the normal pogoing abilities, I must say. Alright, so let's see here. Back to the fast travel. Ayla. Let's go. Back to... Where was I? Greymoor. Okay. So let's see here. Well, there's a thing just below me to the left there, but I have to go a long way around to get there. I think that's Rat Zone, though, isn't it? I'm going back to Rat Zone. Because I feel like I didn't finish up in Rat Zone. Hi. The additional range is nice, I will say that. I'm torn. Ow. And there is something to be said for the angle of this. It can be used in ways that the Wanderer one cannot. Which I guess is the whole point. Certainly I'm better with it than I am with Wanderer, but I feel like that'd change if I use Wanderer a whole bunch. Anyway, Rat Zone. Let's go to the Rat Zone. This way. Okay. Let's poke at the regions of Rat Zone that I did not get to this last time. Ow. There we go. Ow. Wow. Ow, I'm being bullied. Stop it, I'm being bullied. That's illegal. Okay, one more hit on something. Two more hits on something, and I should be... That's a big rat. Can I lead the big rat into the trap? Would it even have an impact on it? I wonder. First, though. There we go. Come here, rat. Oh, there's a hole. I see. Hello. Can't quite reach the rat. Where are you going? Oh boy. Making enemies, that's for sure. Attacking people's mothers, you know? Really shouldn't do it. And yet, here I am. Attacking people's mothers. Ow! Okay, well, that's not good. Yeah, hi. Oh, good! I overestimated how long I could do the angle dash for, see. That's what that was. Oh, I'm here! Lovely. Well, back to Red Zone. Ayla. Greymoor. Okay. I feel like I haven't found very many bosses today, you know? I feel like last time we were a bunch of bosses, this time there's been a bunch of crests. So like, challenges, sure, but not bosses exactly. You know? this guy. All those hit points. He's got all those hit points. He doesn't need that many hit points. He's hogging all the hit points. Who is this guy anyway? Rat, rat, rat. Rat, 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 rat. Okay. Now we go down and back to Rat Town. Down, down to Ratlin Town. Okay, we're back to Rat Town. Now then. I don't have a map of Rat Town, do I? Do! Right, because Rat Town is not a cave, Rat Town is a place. With citizens and laws, and I'm just a common murderer while I'm here. Oh, you can knock the rats into the traps, as it turns out. You'd think that Rat Town would clean up the traps to look after their own citizens, but apparently you'd be wrong. Water. Giant rat. Giant rat. Giant rat. That worked. A bit risky on that last thing. I was actually trying to throw a boomerang, but instead I did that by mistake. Okay, well... There's not actually anything here. Well, then what am I doing here? Perhaps I was done with Rat Town and I just didn't know it. Certainly it's a possibility. Ow. They do 2 damage, as it turns out. Is my cocoon making that noise? That guy died. No. What is making that noise? I have questions. Is it just the mite mother? Mother mite? Whatever they're called? Ah! 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 It's kind of terrifying when they're charging you down like that. Oh boy! Oh boy. No, I don't want to go down here. No, I don't want to go down here. Going around. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I got him. Your mother's dead. I regret nothing. Ah! Ha ha! Okay. There's someone here. I guess this was just for a handful of rosaries? I guess. Alright. That's fine. What is making that noise? Is it... It must just be the big rats, huh? The big mites. I guess. And I didn't go this way. Yes, I did. That's where I got the thing. Maybe. I remember! I went this way for sure. I'm doing it again because I don't remember what was over there. But I think this is where I got the memory locket. Okay. 10 shards for fighting one of those guys. Alright. I guess. Memory locket. Right. Okay. Okay, so let's go to the right and go upstairs. Freedom. Oh. Hi. How you doing, kid? Good to see you. I don't actually need to... 340! 340! I have 340! Bone bottom! Bone bottom immediately! Before I do anything stupid. Ow. Too late, I already did something stupid. Give me. Give mask shard. Purchase, yes. Yes. And I still don't have another mask yet. Oh, chakra's out. I don't think I've ever seen that be the case, aside from before I even met her. Okay. So be it, I guess. Alright, I'll just hang out here. Catch up again. Let's see. I missed like 6 NPCs on my first playthrough. One of those rectangles, Sharky, they're people. You say that. Wide Pilgrim. If you like the Wanderer, then feel free to stick with it. It's a really wide down smack though. Next time you still counts as a hit. Next time you yeah, Wanderer MVP for me. Oh yeah, I see the sly resemblance. I mean, there's no reason why you can't stick with one crest for the whole game. Puppy, rat zone, rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Dash attack into Pogo is one of my favorite hunter combos. It's very fun. I used to do it a lot. I'm so confused why the second spooky background thing didn't happen. I don't know what I did differently. The stupid snoots of the flying rats remind me of the Rayman mosquitoes. Actually, yeah, I can see that. True. Anyway, if he dies, he can get access to the thing, so that will be all cool. That will be cool. The thing? Die to the giant rat. Death by rat! Call that the plague. No bosses, all crests. Wait, do we only have 15 minutes? Wait, you're right. Rat. Maybe having sat on a bench, Garmin will have new things to say. That's all I can think of. I don't think the Rat Town has thumbs. Drifting slowly down. Your mother's dead, Sharky says to a baby. Silksong is a game about killing mothers. One of your potential mothers, that is. Not wrong, Felix. Moss mother, more like moss murder. There's a little hidden lore thing in Rat Town, I believe, as well. It's interesting. Wait, has Sharky never seen the Germa rats meme? No. So I don't think Sharky understands that rat reference. No, I don't. It's true. I don't. I know nothing. Ada. Hello. I have to go back to Rat Town. You said there's a lore thing in there? I missed the lore thing? Can't have that. Can't have rat. So where did I not go in here? Presumably it's in Rat Town proper. Ow! But I thought I went everywhere in here. Apparently not. I'm not gonna worry about that one right there, because I killed her twice, and I know that's a dead end at this point. Is it up there? Is it up here? But I'm so short. Ow. That rat went in a trap, but he was already dead, so I guess he didn't feel it. It's just as well. No, not that one. This one. There's something here. Can't reach. Maybe I can go around? Ah! Wait a second, isn't that just where I came from, though? That is just where I came from, though, isn't it? In which case, we don't need that mark there. Okay, hi. But this is where I started, right? So how do I leave? Is there no way to leave aside from the way that I did? Huh. It's a one-way. You gotta go around the front way to get into the... Ah! Rat zone. Huh. Well, I guess I can do that. Don't know what I could have missed in there, though. Tink-tunk, tink-tunk, tink-tunk. Okay, so we gotta make our way across this place again. The pilgrims are still dead for some reason. Did I not sit down? Maybe I didn't sit down. Risky. Okay. Rats. Who keeps setting these things? Do the rats keep setting them? It would be nice if they didn't. Ow. Preemptive owl. Just in case, you know? You have to be prepared for owl. Whoa. Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Whoa. Why don't they tire, hunger, and falter? Have they been under the control of the silky thing this entire time? I bet that's the lore thing I missed, by the way. I think I got it. I think I did it. It's in the Discord now. It's very small. Yay, that's it. It's very small. I don't know if that was worth it, but there you go. There it is. I got it, and thank you. I don't like missing things. I appreciate it. So the thing that took off in the background, I was supposed to see it somewhere else again, but I didn't. But I've already been where it was supposed to be? Question mark? Seems like. All right, I'll go try and talk to the man and his dog again. The Double Knights. Suppose I have to go up in here? I do. Hello. What if I ignore you? Are you gonna just hop up through the ceiling? Probably, huh? Probably. But I don't have to pay any attention to you. Hello! Hi.
Tamiyan.
Garmon doesn't have anything to say
oh
to me.
my
Oh my oh my he said. I heard it. Ow. Stuff up there. Stuff up there. Stuff up there. We're gonna remove that one. We're gonna put one here. Because I can't get up there. Because I need to jump off that, and I can't. So, there we go. Ignored. Ignored, you punk. Ignore all the punks. Screw you, punks. Hi. There we go. I'm mostly broke because I spent all my money, right? Not because I forgot to retrieve something. Oh, hey, shortcut. That's nice. Less dodging of the scissormen, I suppose. And there's a Reaper. Just making sure I've been thorough, you know? Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I missed, but I missed something, huh? It's a shame. It's a shame about missing stuff. But it seems to me that I don't really have a choice but to go this way at this point. Everything else is explored. As much as I can. Yeah, it sure seems like a boss arena. And it's the end of the stream, so we're gonna give this a try, and then, hang on, what? It's because Farloom is horrible and overworks the common folk, I guess. Basically, sequence broke. Not intentionally, I think it's simply because he didn't go in the middle of the room next to the Reaper Chapel. Like, I think Farloom hates the poor and working class is one of the biggest themes in this game. I bet it was supposed to show up by that locked gate, but you went through Rat Town instead. I suppose you're probably right. Sharky, do you really want to know what the thing is, or would you rather make your own way? I've already said too much. Just let him falter. There's no way to say anything now. Well, I won't tell him what it is, but there's another way to be able to see it. I just think Sharky's too skilled at the game to get it. I said fafter, and YouTube censors it. Oh, because it's a curse in a different place, I think. Well, there's nothing to be done. Just go. It's into stream. It's true. It is. I will just go. Give me bench before you kill me. Give me bench before the murder. Give me bench. Give me bench. Why not give me a bench? Pilgrim, this settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Wait a second, haven't I been here before? No. Yes. Yes. I'm here. I come in a big circle. I've come in a big circle. Did I ruin it by going to Haunted Bellheart before I did all that other stuff? I might have. It's a mystery. But since there's not a boss here, I guess we're going to sit on this bench and log out and see if next time we come back, Hornet is having a problem. What? How? What? What? Where? Hello? He's just not there. I think we broke it by speaking too much. But Sharky went to Rat Town of his own accord. That wasn't anything to do with us. You didn't ruin it. I didn't ruin it. It's just ruined. It's fine. It's got nothing to do with Haunted Bellheart. I'm what? We have no idea what happened. It's a mystery. Well, maybe someday I'll find the thing. Maybe I gotta wander around in Greymoor some more. I don't know. But either way, we're gonna leave off here. I didn't fight any bosses today, but I did get some crests, and that's pretty cool, I guess. Why does the person just to my right, I guess Hornet's left, looks like a vessel. A little bit. A little like a vessel. Legs are too long for vessel, but you know. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna hang out here until next time. Next time. I'm pretty sure next time will also be a Wednesday, as per usual. But let me just double check things here, you know. It's a good idea since I have my phone on me for once. Yes. Yes. Next time will be Wednesday, and the next time after that will be Sunday again. So that's the plan. That's the plan. That was really funny, to be honest. Ominous! I'm not ready to wait until Wednesday. I'm not either. It's because Sharky came to Bellheart through Shellwood. It gets skipped, apparently. Huh. But you guys said you found it. So that's why I missed it, too. Okay, well, I missed it. I wonder what it was. Here we are. This is what I get for going to this place for the other way and getting the cutscene and everything. Thank you for coming to stream. Sorry about the aimlessness of some of that, but hey, you know, that's how this game works. Sometimes you just gotta wander around. And so I did. Next time, I guess we'll try and figure out what I can do for these people. I guess. Or we'll see if there's another way to find the thing that I skipped. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out next time, which is Wednesday. So, hope you all have a good start to your week, and I will see you in a few days. Is it Alter Control? I don't even remember. I'm sleepy. I'll see you later.